here, which are your woven nylon cords in 1 mil. You get 30 meters in the purple and the white. That was purple and meters, so Peters.
And as I mentioned a while ago, in 10 minutes time, I'm filming a DVD all about seed beaded kumihimo.
Nice.
And I use 0.4 and 0.9
great.
a lot
so this
in
is
the
perfect.
DVD, so I will definitely snaffle this waiting for the DVD.
When's that DVD coming out?
2 weeks' time.
2 weeks' time. Fan-dabby-dozy.
Yeah.
Fan-dabby-dozy. So 322 metres.
Wow.
Roughly. 29.95. Nice colour range that as well. Nice colour palette.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could you use those to hang your baubles on the tree?
Could. Yeah.
That'd be nice and because you could have all different colours then, depending on your colour scheme.
Bauble colour, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'd like that with the purple. Any of them with the gold. Black with the gold possibly, or the silver with the gold.
Yeah. No, they're lovely.
And then any of those lovely blues and teals with the blue. I mean, lovely. $29.95. Well done, everybody. Well done. Well done. We'll just put there it is. Now, we've done lots of seed beads this morning. Would you like the sticky bead mat? Yeah? Oh, you. Sticky bead mat. Sticky bead mat. We love you. Why do we love sticky bead mat? Sticky bead mat. Why do we love it, Mark?
But I think it's a great aid to if you're sitting not at a desk. If you're sitting with a lap tray or with a tea tray, or you're going to be moving around quite often, and it's a good way of stopping your beads from rolling off and going all over the floor.
So when you get your sticky bead mat, it's sticky. So what you get is you get a little protective cover that you need to peel away because it's tacky. Okay, so you peel that away, and you're left with, I won't take it off for now, but you're left with this. Can you see the bead mat there, look? In centimetres and inches, you've got the layout. And because this is tacky, all those lovely little seed beads and bugles and 8/0s and 15/0s and 11/0s and all the different sizes, what happens is when they're on this mat, they'll stay in position. But the lovely thing is because the tackiness is so clever, it's like magic, when you're going to pick them up with your tweezers, they come straight off the board.
They do, yeah.
It's brilliant. So let me show you in action. So first of all, it's a flat bead mat on one side. So let me show you there, look. Again, so you've still got your measurements in your inches and your centimetres on the reverse. Then on this side, you've got the necklace layout design. You've got the sort of the U channel design, if you can see there, look. Both sides have got inches and centimetres. But what's great is that sticky residue, I don't know how they do it, I don't know how it's designed, but it leaves no sticky residue on the beads that go on there.
No, that's right.
It is bizarre, it really is. So it'll keep your small beads in place, it'll keep your findings in place, and if you need to re-sticky it, because things get dusty, don't they, just rinse it under some water, leave it to dry, and the tackiness is sort of reinvigorated.
I was watching Deb Rudge on the show yesterday afternoon, and she had some microfaceted
Golden obsidian.
Golden obsidian.
She did indeed.
Yeah, and she was having a problem trying to find the drill hole.
She was indeed.
So what you would do if you were rethreading those is you just gently, so you cut one end of the tassel end off, and then you gently position your beads in one of the furrows on the other side of the.
Okay.
Okay. Then you would take your other tassel out.
Yep.
And then all the drill holes would be in the right position on your sticky bead
that's
mat.
a great
to just
idea.
go up with your beading thread or your needle.
Great idea.
You can keep them in position.
And that sticky bead mat is a genius piece of equipment. It's one of those that once you've got it, you'll wonder how on earth did I cope with that?
My mum uses one on her lap.
She does, doesn't she? Yeah, How is your mum?
She's good.
She good?
Yeah, she's good.
Would
She'll
you
be
like
watching today.
Oh, hello, Mum.
Yeah, she'll be watching.
Has she got her hanging baskets?
She has.
She
They're all
has.
up and
Oh, are that hers like mine?
Yeah.
Mine are in position. Just there it is in action, look. Just if you want to see somebody using it, look, on the photograph. We're less than 5 minutes away to the gallery wire. So, gallery wire. Gallery wire. And it's all of the shapes of the gallery wire. Oh, last time it sells out every time it comes on. Because it is so beautiful. It creates the most incredible, professional looking jewellery, doesn't it, Mark?
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
So your lovely memory wire, and it'll be demonstrated beautifully by the lovely Claire MacDonald and our fantastic Hannah of the Spanner World. Our lovely Hannah. She's beautiful, Hannah. So, well done, everybody. How long we got? How long you got? Ooh, 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Yay! I've also got here, if you're struggling, can we just throw these on really quickly, Tom? We've got, in 14, we've got the, if you do struggle, and I know a lot of people, are we finished? Oh, I thought that was 3 minutes till the end of the show. No, we're going.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker. Come and join the party as we celebrate our sister channel Gemporia's 16th birthday. Every day between the 8th and 25th of October, we will have some fantastic birthday deals. Make sure you keep watching throughout the day so you don't miss the opportunity to grab yourself a little treat. Now where's the cake? We always have cake at JewelleryMaker.
Good morning, la 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 la. Good morning to you and you and you and you, Laura Binding. We are on the morning show together. We've not done this in about 40,000 years. How the devil are you?
I'm good. Morning.
Good morning. I'm so excited to be with you, with the fab team. It feels like days of old this morning. I'm Lucy, if we've not met before. I'm joined by the fabulous Laura Binding to take us through this morning. I think my chair's sinking, so this could be an interesting experience. I've just eaten too much over the last few weeks. Few months. It's called the Corona Stone, isn't it? Now, taking us through this morning, producing in the hot seat, it's Mr. Tom Stewart. Doing everything photoshoppable possible, keeping the live experience less sleep deprived in its image. It is Mr. Ollie Campion. Here he is, and drinking his coffee, getting set for the day. He looks like a burglar because he's wearing gloves. He's not a burglar, but he is indeed making sure all his extremities are fully functional, and it is Mr. Michael Wolf. Then really holding the fort together, ensuring that everything is as smooth can be. She is one of the most fantastic members of the team, and we love her dearly. She is also Lucy on floor. There she is. So this today is absolutely mega. There's a couple of things that I really want to draw your attention to, which at 11 o'clock, the deal of the day, can't believe I'm getting to say this, deal of the day, we've got the slider bracelets. Now, without a shadow of a doubt, they have been one of the most popular items that JewelleryMaker has ever stocked, and they have been, we've had a slider drought of late. Let me show you one of them here that's featuring the Peridot, and we're going to do some incredible Peridot for you later on in the show as well, which will be about 10 o'clock. This is one that's been made up. This is, if you're not familiar with it, I'm going to talk you through what a slider bracelet is all about. That will be a very special item, and a few more to follow. We've got yellow gold plated, we've got rose gold, we've got different lengths, all coming up for you at 11 o'clock. But also there is something else that I know that we are any way, shape or form going to have enough stock. There is a back by huge popular demand 925 sterling silver bundle. Now it's fair to say that if you are a jewellery maker, you need it in your life. You categorically do. I honestly think in the 10 years that we've been established as JewelleryMaker, 16 for Gemporia, but 10 as a channel, I honestly believe that in all the years that we've been going, and I've been here since the start, we've never ever done a better value for money 925 sterling silver bundle. You are going to get, very strong statement. Can we have a guess? Can we have anybody texting in and guessing how much a 925 sterling silver bundle would be containing 297 items? Oh, we could just do that. Thank you, Director Ollie. I was quite enjoying bashing the balloons. Okay, you can text into 78070. Start your text message, James Studio. Do excuse me if I just... There we go. There we go. I'm hoping it's not going to sink again, but there has been a lot of chocolate consumed. Now, this hour is all about your requests, which I love. It's the opportunity for, there might be items that you've been looking at on the website that you've seen on the show. It's a bit cheeky when we do these hours. So this is, you can see all of it. Now, if you go onto our website, all of the items are already loaded. However, all items are selling out already, but also when you request them, Tom may be able to do a little extra something with the price. And actually, we've got this coming up. We're going to do it at 8:30 for you. These are, again, incredible deals where we are able to bundle together strands. Now, when we bundle them, the value for money that you get is extraordinary. What you're doing is essentially like a lucky dip. It is a lucky dip where you are going to pay silly low price, it's amazing, at 8:30, and you're guaranteed to get 3 genuine gemstone strands. You could be getting Tanzanite, you could be getting diamonds, you could be getting jadeite, opals, emeralds, rubies, sapphires, mookaite, amber, veracite, the list just goes on. And we've got some examples of some of the bundles here. Whether you wouldn't necessarily use the gemstones together, it's not about that, it's about getting the deals. Now, needless to say that when this has happened before, most people multi-buy because you will never get a better opportunity to get better value for money for genuine gemstones. And we're going to do those, that's number 49, and we're going to be doing those at 8:30. Okay, so that's guaranteed. Right, let's get started with this. We're going to go with our first request, and to say this is on trend is a massive understatement. Even though we're a jewellery making channel, this look is everywhere in the fashion and home industry. Homeware, absolutely everywhere in homeware. I absolutely love this. It's silver plated. That is absolutely epic. You're looking at a whole metre. It's £7.95. Good morning, everybody. And let's absolutely trash the price on these. This morning's all about the items that you want at the lowest possible prices. You are watching Viewer's Choice with Lucy Nichols. You are. Right, that's sold out. Well done. Okay, now these next ones are absolutely epic. They're spaces that just, to be fair, I really like doing these. So we've got the slider bracelet coming up. I'd quite possibly just pop one of those on, a slider bracelet. Yeah. So lovely. You can actually use your argentium alongside this as well and embellish it further. You can use your silver clay pastes and things. £3.95, you're going to get 20. This is a base metal, but you've got a 925 sterling silver plate. £3.95 for 20 of those. Well done. We are busy this morning. Hi, Lucy, Laura, Lucy, Tom, Ollie and Michael. Lucy, I've missed you. Nikki, how are you, my darling? Not this Lucy. You've missed the other Lucy. Nikki, darling, mwah, mwah, mwah. I will make sure I get back to it. I know I've had some messages in from you. Good morning, Lucy and team. Wonderful to see you on the morning show. Is there any update on Elle and Baby? Yes, there is. The update is she's well and truly fed up. Baby is still there. But she's ready. Can I also say I did promise my little munchkins this morning that I'd say hello. So Charlie and Freddie, good morning. Charlie, make sure you brush your teeth before you go to school. I love you very, very much and concentrate on your spelling test. Freddie, don't put Playmobil everywhere, darling. We've got it all in one place, okay? Mwah, love you. Right, okay. Now, interestingly as well, as much as I said I would like the sterling silver look with the slider bracelet, it's really on trend, as you know, to mix your metals. I quite like the idea of popping one. You just pop some beading thread through there. And oh, I tell you, that does work beautifully with the Peridot. Now, £4.95 for the 20. Also at this point to say, when it does come to the slider bracelets at 11 o'clock, we have got it in rose gold. And look at that with the Peridot and with the yellow gold as well. We've got a big feature on Peridot coming up at 10 o'clock. It's going to be mega auction. Okay, these are our very, very special birthday celebrations and our birthday prices. 16 years of Gemporia. Can you believe it? I know. Been there since before it was Gemporia, back when it was the days of Snatch It, Factory Outlet. Goodness me. £5.95 going down lower. 20 of these. OUG P65, £4.95, and that's for 20. And again, think about, oh, morning, Nicola, darling. Hi, Lynn. Hi, Karen. Lots of new people joining us as well. Good morning. Did you know that when you're new, we're going to send you 2 genuine gemstone strands and a DVD to get yourselves started? Morning, number 12, please. Any news on Elle? Yes, the news on Elle, you might have just not heard that. She's fed up. No bambino as yet outside of cooking place. Oh dear, she's just so cooking place. The cooking place. It's been a very long week. Cooking. Yeah, she's still snug. She's snug as a bug and not wanting to come out just yet. And Elle is basically serving an eviction notice anytime soon. She's had enough. Right, I think that honestly this is one of the most amazing deals that you can get on. I don't believe anywhere else could do these prices that we're about to do. So it's a 925 sterling silver magnetic clasp. It's 12 millimeters, and look at that, and look at the way you can put this into designs. Needless to say, I hope that if you have a pacemaker or defibrillator, stay well clear. But if you perhaps are okay to use magnets and you struggle with dexterity in your hands, these are amazing. And they just become a proper part of the design, don't they?
Yeah, definitely. And like you
I
said,
know you're a big fan, aren't you, Laura?
I am, because it makes it easy. It makes life easier, doesn't it? You know, you're able to just pop a bracelet, especially bracelets.
Yeah.
Because they're everybody's sort of struggle, aren't they? I think you just pop it straight on, and they're so strong. Even as a necklace, a weighted necklace, they're going to hold.
That's it. They really are strong. If at any point, so my glasses I can see now. If at any point you feel that your magnet's just getting a little bit loose, did you know that you can actually essentially reactivate it just by rubbing it together and getting those positive and negative ions working? Okay, let's go to. Oh, excuse me as I crash bang. Okay, you have to get this. Who's requested these? I think that was it Elaine? Yeah. Elaine, you are going to absolutely love these. It's one of those that until you have them, you probably think that they're a little bit of a luxury item. When you've got them, you see them as a necessity, and you really want to bulk buy. Now, don't forget, it's only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day, from whether literally the words are just not happening today. It's amazing. From 8 a.m. till 8 a.m. So it's a full 24 hours. Okay, right. Think we got there eventually. It's all right. Only been doing this 10 years. Fine. That's never changed. Brilliant. Okay, right. Here we go. These are awesome. You can see perfect for. I think it's fair to say Christmas is going to be a very different experience for us all this year, the party season, but don't let yourself not get glam. Stick on that loungewear and put your mirror ball jewellery on, it'll be awesome. I said
to Tony about having a virtual New Year's Eve party.
Yeah.
You know, maybe just still an excuse to dress up and make an effort, isn't it?
Absolutely. And I think this as well, jewellery's about making yourself feel good. So with these, you've got, let me just look at the quantities. Have you got the quantities of each? Is it? Yeah, is it 25 of each one? So 25 of the little mirror ball ones. These are very reminiscent of a very big designer. I really love those. For me, I just put those on some black satin cord and do a simple slider bracelet. Oh, the stardust as well, they're gorgeous.
All of these with the slider bracelets, they're all going to be brilliant.
They are, they really are. Did you know they're blasted by diamond dust to give that texture? Do you know, I'd do that. Oh, Liz, sweetie pie, how the devil are you? Good morning, Lucy. What a lovely treat for Friday morning. Really? Do you know what? That's really lovely. Thank you. Everyone's being very, very nice to me this morning. It's because I've only worked with me so far for 15 minutes. It'll change in a bit. That is true. Right, let's go with... I'm going to apologise now that we will not have enough to go round. This is going to fly out, but I just want to let you know, if you haven't ever bought Burmese jadeite before, if you have never bought it before, oh my word. Chinese jade is really known, but if you are serious about it and you're serious about the collectability of stones, Burmese is where it's at, because you can only mine for it about 3 to 4 months of the year. Did you know that? I actually didn't realise that until I did a show with Jake recently, because Mother Nature protects this. It's in an incredible climate in Burma where the mine, it's you mine for Burmese jadeite almost as in a pit fashion, and you can only get into the pit to get it 3 to 4 months of the year. Outside of that time, it's actually completely filled with water. So it's incredible because it's so incredibly valuable and sought after. You'd expect it to have high security, like the mining areas for Tanzanite, for example, but you don't need to because Mother Nature does it because it's filled with water, so you just can't get to it. £7.95. It is known as the Protector gemstone. It is believed within, oh yeah, let's have a look a bit. Without a shadow of a doubt, I put this on the slider. I've only got one left, I think. I've only got one left. That's it, that's it, that's it. And it's believed that if you're wearing it, it will stop something happening to you emotionally or physically, negatively happening to you. Now, obviously, we can't guarantee that to be the case. That's the case within gemstone crystal healing. But that is stunning, stunning, stunning. And I think for that reason as well, especially in the current climate, it's just nice to have a little bit of a gesture of things like that, isn't it? Beautiful. I know exactly what you, yeah. Okay, controversial. Laura, question. Have I picked up the right strand? 1795. These are genuine blue sapphires. Would you go, which slider bracelet would you go for with this? Obviously, you don't have to use, but that's an amazing price just for the faceting of it. That's actually giving me goosebumps. What would you go for? Yellow gold, rose gold, or should be here?
First of all, I would go with all of them. I probably would actually maybe go with the silver, which is controversial.
Yes, I don't think it's controversial in the slightest.
Because the sparkle on it's got quite a lovely silvery sheen from what I can see. So for me, I'd tie that in with the silver. Can you see what I mean? It's almost like a silver sparkle to it.
I do.
So I think having that with the silver would really enhance that.
Look at the sparkle on it. 38 centimetres as well. That was an amazing deal. Congratulations. Now. I'm just going to say one word. Tanzanite. Tanzanite, it's all right. Wear it to a party. Little sing. Why not at 20 past 8? Now, don't forget, coming up in 10 minutes' time, we have also got, I've botched my nails already, we have got the mystery bundle that's essentially like a pick and mix. Oh, my word, you could even be getting amber in that bundle. Now, just to focus on this Tanzanite for a moment, there's 34 carats. Did you know that the faceted round of Tanzanite is one of the most requested beads that we have here at the channel, and yet it's one of the least available? The reason being, you need a sizable piece in order to facet. How much are you thinking, Tom? Go on, get it under 100. Get it under 100. Go on. Go on. Right, we've only got a few of these remaining. It's the last of stock. Good luck, everybody. Good morning. If you just tuned in, welcome to JewelleryMaker this morning. We're in the midst of our 16th Gemporia celebrations, of which we're a part of the Gemporia group, of course. And these prices are really reflecting the party mood that we're all in. 34 carats, these are 4 to 7 millimetre rounds, and that's a 10 centimetre strand. You have never had such an amazing opportunity on this one, so check out your baskets. Well done, Lynn. I've got a maker there in Greater London. I've got Balvinda there and Beryl's there as well. Good morning, everybody. Now, also to say, that this is, of course, December's birthstone. That's 7mm in the centre alone. Again, the slider bracelet, maybe I'd put 5 of the small, actually the colour's so intense, I'd probably only use 3 on a slider bracelet, and then take the centre one, and we've got a beautiful 925 sterling silver chain coming up in that whopping mega bundle of silver. I'd pop the centre one, that would be just awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Do you know what you did today? It's a very loosey show today, because quite frankly, I'd buy the lot. Right, £12.95, there you go. It speaks for itself, get this. Buy it, you need it in your life. They are 1.5mm. We're actually going even lower. You see what I'd do with that? I'd actually wouldn't put it necessarily on the slider. I'd wear it alongside the slider and have just the stackers. Look at that, at £7.95. Thank you, Laura. She's just passing me some more Peridot jewellery to adorn myself with on a 925 sterling silver bracelet.
See how I use smaller gemstones? You could use the same.
Yeah.
See how I've actually done just a slightly different technique. You could use the same for them.
You could, and you could actually that tourmaline works beautifully alongside the Peridot. It's a bit fancy pants, that one, isn't it, Laura?
Well, see, I make an effort now and again.
Well,
only every now and again.
I've heard. £7.95. Well done, everybody. Well done. I'm just doing up my slider. That's the great thing about these sliders as well. You can put them on yourself. Oh, we've got lots of anonymous jewellery makers in this morning, remaining very aloof. Very aloof. Getting ready for Christmas. Yeah? So, do you want to text in as well? What different ideas have you had for Christmas this year? What changes are you going to make? Because obviously we are probably going to be, well, we're going to stay at 6 if you can. You're doing the what, sorry, Ollie? What's the 4 gift thing?
Oh.
That is amazing. So hang on, so this is Ollie, so the kids in the family are getting 4 gifts, something to wear, something you want, something you need, something to wear, something to read.
You can imagine my kids would go, I need a really expensive game console. I need a TV.
I need a Range Rover Evoque. Is that even a thing, or is it a Land Rover? I need a new car. Now, we're heading up, obviously we've got bundles and these sneaky peeks of these bundles that we've got coming up at past, which actually we're less than 10 minutes away from now. So they're almost like a lucky dip. With this bundle that we're doing here, you're guaranteed these exact 4 strands. They're 4 of the big 5. Oh my word, yes, okay, I know. This is something I want, something I need, something I'll wear, and I'll read about the emeralds. Yeah, I'm quite happy with this. Yeah, that will be my 4 presents for me. I genuinely think you can keep things quite simple. So look at the bracelet in the corner of your screen there. Really stunning. The simplicity is the beauty of that piece, isn't it? And again, we've got, I know I keep rabbiting on about them, but people are just tuning in, and it's a massive deal. They're back in stock. We've got the slider bracelets at 11 o'clock for the deal of the day. These are rubies, emeralds, sapphires, Tanzanite. Now, each of these strands are 20 centimetres in length. Could I see the call screens, please? Right, okay. That Tanzanite is extraordinary, and in all honesty, I don't believe anywhere else you get the Tanzanite for the price that we're going to do the whole bundle for. You could do stacker bracelets for this price. Oh yeah. Okay, if you are interested, do me a favour. I tell you what, Tom, I know it's all a bit different. Can we do a PR offer? Let's do a birthday PR offer. So for those of you who don't know what a PR offer is, it's basically when we do, and because we're going to do a birthday PR offer, we're going to take even more off it. Amazing. I tell you what, jump on the phone lines right now. If you trust me that this is going to be amazing, jump on the phone lines or put it in your basket. You don't have to check out, but be there because the price is going to be amazing. It's our birthday. Right, so we've got loads of anonymous shoppers there. I don't know why I'm clicking, because I can't actually, that's as good as my click gets. Tracy's there, Lynn's there, Angela's there, loads of people there. Look at that. Now, I'm not being funny. But that alone, obviously being bracelets, they've got loads of excess pouring on the desk here. This is awesome. So I tell you what, let's get the sliders. Can I be really lazy? Can I keep the sliders here and just move? Thank you, thank you. Right, so here's your blue sapphire. That's so subtle. I think that would look so ethereal with the silver. But yeah, you know what? The yellow gold. But I am a yellow gold with emerald kind of girl. I am. Saying that though, the rose gold's doing it for me there. These are the sliders coming up. Right, if you're genuinely interested in this bundle, get on the phone lines, because once it's sold out, that is it. We're not going to be able to do it again. We've got the rubies here as well. Oh yes, I put them with all of them. And then the Tanzanite, it's all right. And with the sliders, you only need to use about a third of each one. It works out at £10. Could I clap anymore? It works out at £9.99 a strand, and it's going to go to Maureen and Jan and Angela and Tracy and Lynn and lots of anonymous shoppers. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. You've got your money back guarantee. You're on a win-win situation. This is incredible. Maureen, good morning, my darling, in Merseyside. Thoughts with you, hun. I've got loads of family in lockdown at the moment. Do you know what? Just sending you all the love in the world, and it's all just about staying safe. Do you know what? I burst into song for that one. All you need is love, but I know I won't be able to stop at 8 seconds, and then we'd have to pay royalties. $39.95 on these. Good morning. I've got people multi-buying on this as well. We're getting quite limited on stock on it. It's a PR birthday offer, and I love being here this morning on the morning show. Laura, if you were to, okay. Hard question, whilst everybody's checking out on this amazing deal. And by the way, the price on your screen, don't choose which one, you get all of them. Yeah. If you had to choose just one strand, what would you, Desert Island, you're allowed to take one strand, which one is it? Oh, she's pouting, she's thinking, she's pouting.
I think I'd go sapphire.
Would you?
Yeah, just because that's beautiful. I mean, they're all beautiful, but that tone of blue is just really popping out for me.
Yeah. Michael, which one?
Ruby.
The ruby.
Yes, please.
Ruby, 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 ruby.
Ah. Are you ready for that?
I'd have to go the Tanzanite, because I know I couldn't get the Tanzanite anywhere else for $39.95. So if I got that for me is... I
was torn between
I'd
Tanzanite
get a little
and sapphire.
About getting that. Right, there's more people with these. Yeah, that's a really good point. If we had, do you know what? If we had 1,000 of those in stock for £10, there's no way. And you'd be multi-buy it. I've got loads of people multi-buying actually. We've got good quantities of these available, but not everyone's going to be able to get it. Nicola's there, Merrin's there, Anne's there, Teresa, loads of anonymous shoppers. That birthday deal was so good. You know I'm going to be demanding now, don't you? Okay. Yeah, go. Okay, so I need you on this one to be really trusting that what we say is the case. Now, just when I say that, I really want to reiterate the fact that when we are delivering a show to you on Shopping Telly, we have got so many things that we have to be compliant with, and obviously that we can and can't say, and we can't overpromise, and we are regulated more than any other retail online or on the high street, however it is, because Shopping Telly, it's live, it's there, however it can be replayed, and a thing that's stated, it can't be removed. Once it's there, it's there. So when I say what we're about to do is almost inexplicable for the value for money, I genuinely mean it. So what I'm going to ask you to do is essentially take a bit of a punt. We're going to give you an amazing, there's no other way to describe it, lucky dip opportunity. All you need to do is commit to the lowest price that we go to, and we commit to you 3 genuine gemstone strands above the value of what you pay. Now, what we don't guarantee is the exact strands you're getting. This is because basically, and I'm not going to make any bones about it, in our warehouse we have, if you imagine, we order in 100 of something and 99 sell and then there's one strand. It actually isn't financially viable as a business to bring that strand on air or even necessarily put it on the website, because the manpower to action those activities is not cost effective. So we have got a few thousand single or twos or threes strands sitting in the warehouse, and they include diamonds, Tanzanites, Burmese jade, Zavarites, we've got tiger's eye, different agates, chrysoberyl, we've got, I saw the most amazing strand with Larimar. So we've got all of these. Now, all of these here are all our single, or actually we've got a few which are a few more in there. There are nucleated pearls in there, there are metallic pearls in there, there's Swarovski, no, these are all genuine gemstones, sorry. The Swarovski is saved for another one. We've got spinel, we've got mookaite, we've got amber, you name it, they're all here. Now, because it is going to be amazing and no two bundles will be the same, I really recommend you multi-buy. Genuinely, if you're a fan of gemstones, or I tell you what, if you've never bought a gemstone before, you will not get a more cost-effective way of getting these. Now, we've got a money-back guarantee in place as well. So if you get them home and you go, no, I'm not really keen, send it back and we'll give you a full. I'm saying that on live TV, where we're regulated by every single group that you can possibly imagine. The reason that this has only got two on the end here of the lava rock and the tiger's eye is because the ambers come off the strand. Oh, yeah, genuine Baltic amber with 925 sterling silver spaces. Yeah, oh, hello, and I botched my nails. Yeah, so that strand alone, isn't that usually about 40? 39.95, yeah. Oh, look what price we're starting at, and you get 3 strands of genuine gemstones. We have got grandidierite, there's diamonds, I think I mentioned that because it's my birthstone and I'm obsessed. We've got rubies, sapphires, emeralds, Tanzanite, there's jade going out there, there's rainbow moonstone, there's opals, literally, and it will be a case of doing this. I'm not going to glamorise it. They're all going to be laid out, and the warehouse team go, okay, 1, 2, 3, and we're in a bundle. 1, 2, 3, and we're in a bundle. That is the science of it. That's it. Right, okay. We are guaranteed, do you know what? Every single person who's bought, hi Hilda, how are you? Mwah, loads of love. Because that's not the price. No, the price is coming on your screen now. We're not going to have enough to go round. Do you know what? It's going to work out at less than £5 a strand. I know. You've got to take a punt at it if you're a one like me, if you're just a sucker for a bargain, but you loved it. I know there's lots of clapping going on today. Michael's also clapping, but he's wearing his very thick gloves, so you can't really hear it. It's shown at lots of anonymous shoppers there as well. Gillian and Frederick and Wendy, Mari and Rachel. You will be absolutely gutted when, I tell you what's going to happen. We're going to have our Facebook page in a few days' time when people start getting this going, oh my goodness, did you know I got this and I got this? And if you didn't go for it, you're going to be the ones going, oh, I wish I'd done that. I wish I'd done that. £14.95. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Whoever's just got some amber, you've just got some amber. Yours won't be. We'll make sure it's back on the strand. For £4.98. Should we do an early bird? Can we do the Aquamarine? Early bird. Oh my goodness. Did you know, I'm going to give you a little fact now. Ollie and I brought this fact to screen probably about, it's before we came into this studio. We came into the studio, what, 5 years ago, 4 years ago? So it must be about 6 years ago. There was a worldwide analytic report. And it turned out to be that the most requested gemstone on the planet was Aquamarine. And Ollie and I brought that statistic to screen. I love it. I don't actually know anyone who doesn't adore Aquamarine. Are you in agreement with me there? It does work beautifully with the Peridot. You're right, Michael. It does work beautifully with the Peridot. That is exquisite. Absolutely exquisite. Now, go on, Laura, I'm going to ask the question, but I think with the rose gold of the slider, that's very high end.
Instantly. It really makes that colour pop.
It's ethereal, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Oh, it's just one of those, you know, if I had black spinel on my hand right now, and I have got black spinel coming up later in the show, with Peridot, it's one of the most delicious combinations ever. But if I had black spinel on my hand right now, I would be talking about it in a very different way. There's something about that combination there that just makes you think, calm.
Yeah.
Now, there is, in terms of crystal healing, again, it's a belief system, it's not scientifically proven, but in terms of crystal healing, Aquamarine is very much a go-to to give people a sense of calm and tranquility. I don't know if you're aware, but there's a worldwide pandemic. It seems to be taking its time to go away. And for that reason, excuse me, there's quite a big campaign going on online at the moment, and I think it's very much about the crafting world, and it's to shop to help small businesses as well as obviously in the crafting world, the suppliers to keep things going. Let's keep the supply chain going, and it's all about making your gifts for Christmas, or indeed any other celebratory times that you may have in your life. But not even that. I just think with this Aquamarine, because the shape, one of my favourite things to do, because the shape and the size of them, is literally to get some beading thread, probably put on about 4 centimetres on a piece of beading thread, loop it round with a crimp bead and make a very delicate pair of tiny loop dangly earrings. Now, coming up for you, we've got 297 items of 925 sterling silver, and that would work beautifully. Can I just show you it with the chain that's coming up? Sorry, I've put the sheet further down with all my timings on. What time are we doing the silver bundle, Tom? 9:45. You see, look at that combination. You could actually essentially sew those Aquamarine into that chain that's a part of the 297 item bundle. Beautiful. Now, have a look at these bracelets that are here. Look at that loop there. That is stunning. Laura, what would you be doing with this strand?
So for me, I'm thinking, obviously, you've got those beautiful options. A version, as I have done with the Peridot, you could do the same with the Aquamarine with the rose gold, sort of just doing that sort of beading pattern. But I'd love to channel set it. So I'd love to do like a little infinity link out of wire and channel set that within there. And again, you could set that within your sliding bracelets. So, you know, I think it'd be ideal for that.
Really stunning. Oh, we're not saying that price, are we, Ek? Did we? A lot of people believe that this should really be in the big 6 of gemstones. Did we do £10 a strand on the for the big 5 earlier? Did we? Oh, so we're going to do this one at the same as well. It's £9.95. You can't not. You can't not. And when it's only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. Now, actually, we've got a beautiful strand of Peridot coming up later on, the same size, because if you see, Laura's used it in this bracelet. I'll show you the Peridot. Very similar look, very similar. But can you imagine doing that design with this? I tell you what, Lisa, loads of anonymous shoppers, and Anne. Oh, it's out wide. Oh, these are sparkly, you know. Really, 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 really. Oh, yeah. Do you know what? I've got loads of people multi-buying there as well. Well done. Lots of people shopper in Greater London. Now, Sharon, you're obviously a big fan of that. Oh. I would, as many of you know, have been spending quite a lot of time in London between the start of lockdown and now. I'm usually in London at least twice a month. And whenever I'm there, I'm never there to do any jewellery making or shopping or anything like that. But I do make sure I go and have a look around the boutiques. I'm telling you now, Aquamarine and Peridot in Mayfair, in those boutiques that I've always, you know, waxed lyrical about, you're looking at potentially hundreds of pounds. Remember what Jake always says, we have got the access and the difference between the prices that we do here and some of the jewellers out there that are charging extraordinary money for the gemstones. It's literally access and it's knowledge. And we've got it here. £9.95. This is genuine aquamarine. It is absolutely beautiful. It's March's birthstone and will be in March before we know it, and hopefully in a lot different situation than we are now. Hello, Jan, my darling. Good morning, Anne. Make sure you're checking out your baskets as soon as you can. And if you've just tuned in, where the devil have you been? It's a good job we've got deals coming at you left, right and centre this morning. Okay, coming up for you, we are going to join at 9 o'clock. We are going to be with Laura for, I've not even mentioned this yet. Laura, you've only gone and had amber in your kits.
I know. Twice.
I
Spoiled.
love those. Love, 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 love. Fabulous. But of course, as many of you know, and I haven't done this for a long time, my favourite element of JewelleryMaker always has been, always will be, it's the Wall of Fame. Let's look at your entries. Okay, so the Wall of Fame is the opportunity for you to showcase your designs here at JewelleryMaker. You can email them or you can post them in, and basically you can send in one a week. All of the entries get allocated a number, and on a Wednesday we do a draw. Every single entry gets allocated a number, even if it's not shown on screen. But when we show, I've got loads going on. When we show your designs, well, we showcase designs throughout the days. I can't even talk. Just regroup, Lucy. Can't actually talk. Live TV. All we ask is that the majority of the components that you've used are from JewelleryMaker. Shall we have a look? Shall we have a gander? Let's start off with Vera. Good morning. Oh, look at the chunk. Oh. Hello, JewelleryMaker. I've made this black spinel bracelet and earring set, both with sterling silver findings, embellished with silver-plated hematite beads. Oh, that is gorgeous. Look at the sparkle. These faceted cube is my favourite shape. It's so sparkly and unusual. Due to my local craft market being closed, I've ventured into a popular online shop. In 3 months, I've sent items all with JM products to Florida and France, and I would definitely recommend online shops. They just require patience. Good luck to all entrants from Vera. Vera, that is a stunning design, and congratulations on your shop being a huge success. As much as I detest technology, online is where it's at, isn't it? I know. Okay, next one comes from Norma. Hello, my darling, one of my regulars for a long time. Hi, all at JM Towers. Look at that. Quality of the silver. I made this keepsake necklace for my son's girlfriend who recently lost her mum. The turquoise round in a gem scoop is her mum's birthstone, and the amethyst coin was in the kit and represents her birthstone. I adore that, hun. I simply wrapped with sterling silver head pins, added sterling silver spacer beads and put on a silver chain from Gemporia. I want to make something that she could wear every day. Glad to say she loved it, and I hope it will give her some comfort on those days she needs it most. As always, good luck to my fellow waffers, and a big thank you to all at JM. Love and light from Norma. Love and light to you, and of course to your son's girlfriend as well. It's absolutely horrendous time for her, and I think, yeah, absolutely will give her comfort. Gorgeous sentiment with that, and beautiful design. Well done, my lovely. Next one comes from Emma. Oh, Laura, can we have your opinion, please? This is
Stunning, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
I knew you'd love that, isn't it? Emma in Cambridge. Hi, everyone. Attached is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It features an imperial serpentine cabochon that I recently bought from JM, and it's wrapped in silver wire with a patina. I tried to capture the glow in the stone, but it looks much better in real life. Welcome to our world, darling. Don't we say it all the time? See the stones in real life. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw from Emma. Emma, that is a magnificent piece of jewellery. Well done. The next one is from Chris Taylor. Chris, beautiful. Hi all at JM. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A simple, stretchy bracelet. Sometimes the simplicity is the way to go. Made from rose quartz and black agate. We all love a stretchy, easy to make, and they look good. Couldn't agree with you more. Everything is from JM. Good luck to everyone from Chris. Chris, fab colour combination now, one of my favourites, well done. And the last one for this morning is from Brenda. Hi all, my entry this week is a necklace and bracelet made with a strand of Burmese jadeite. Look at the colour you got, and they're gorgeous. 6mm size stones with a 925 sterling silver wire, and I've rosary linked a tiny star charm I purchased from JewelleryMaker. I've got those, they're gorgeous. I love jadeite, so I hope you like it. Good luck to everyone, especially me, lol. Best wishes to Elle with the baby. We'll pass that on, my darling. Like I said earlier, she's ready to evict. She's had enough, bless her. And that's from Brenda. Well, good luck to all of you. The draw will be made on Wednesday. Okay, let's crack on with, oh, it's fine. It's all fine. It's fine. Is that you wetting yourself there, Ollie? Amazing, thanks. The support you have is just extraordinary. Oh, yes. This is, oh my goodness, my favourite chain of all time. It's the diamond cut. So you don't actually need to do anything with this, but I love the fact that you could wear it in the daytime and just perhaps under a nice white crisp shirt, and then in the evening, put a big chunky pendant on it. Or equally, you could wrap it around your wrist a few times as well. It's a 22-inch 925 sterling silver couture diamond cut crisscross chain. Thank you, darling. With 4 grams of 925 sterling silver. I'm telling you now, in some designer shops in London, remember 925 sterling silver is 925 sterling silver. It's 95 cents, regardless of where you get it from. 95 is 95. That would not be under £100. It wouldn't. Not a can-ounce chance. I am fuming. I'm fuming. That's below staff cost. £12.45. Check out as quickly as you can. I'm fuming. I'd have that. I'd have had that. Pauline and Lynn and Shona, loads of anonymous shoppers there as well. I'd multi-buy. I'd multi-buy. Because let's face it, Christmas is only, how many weeks away are we? 10 weeks? I know, I got daggers from Laura then. She did. She looked at me like, what? £12.45. £12.45. That's ridiculous. It's going to sell out and I am fuming. That is absolutely awesome. EPU P72. Stunning. 0800 644 655. Everything about it. I've not even had a chance to show you the clasp. That is stunning. Oh, and it's sold out. That was, oh, flips. Oh, flips. Another one of December's birthstone. I would put this. Would I put, no. Would I put it with a chain? No. I'd put a collection of them on the slider bracelets without a shadow of a doubt. Okay, let me show you this Kingman turquoise. Then I'm going to pop it against the slider bracelets. Oh! Now, everybody for years and years and years, and I think we've come very accustomed and knowledgeable about Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It is no secret that mine is now nil and void. So, as always, as soon as something becomes, it's okay, what's next? What's the next new big thing? Where should we be looking? Where should we be buying? And without a doubt, it's all now about the Kingman turquoise. The depth of the colour that you get within this is extraordinary. Let me pop this. Let me pop this here. Yeah, I would be a rose gold. Yeah. What would you be, Laura?
Rose gold, definitely. But
Michael?
then also that gold, again, it's one of those, I think it would go with any of the metals.
Yeah, different looks. Do you know what would be lovely? How many, no idea what that was. How many would you put on a slider bracelet? How many stones would you use?
I'd be tempted to maybe use either 3 or 1. Because I'm thinking if I just used 1, I might put some space beads. You had those lovely space beads earlier on, like the Stardust ones, or maybe just like a nice space bead either side. or just have that one as a focal.
Okay, okay. Bear with me 1 second. I am going to count how many beads there are. Could I see the call screens, please? Because I have pretty much an idea about who'll be coming in for this already. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34 stones. Now, I truly believe, actually, that you're going to get more value out of these if you do use them singularly or sparingly. Obviously, a real indulgence, and we do have the black spinel coming up later. I adore turquoise and black spinel. We're going to do those at about 9:30.
We've got amber in the kits. We've got black spinel and amber in the kits.
Well, did you know that our amber supplier has asked us to provide them with turquoise and work with them on £1.47 per Kingman turquoise. Do you think if you put one of those in a piece of 925 sterling silver, you'd be looking at over £20 a bead selling on at crafting prices, would you not?
That's the kind of price you would charge for one bracelet.
Yeah.
With one bead on, you know.
Yeah.
And the reason I said about the kits, I've got one with amber and black spinel. Imagine adding that to that colour combination would be incredible.
Well, the amber and the turquoise would be, what the amber suppliers in Poland desperately, we can't meet demand for that. That's the reason we can't go do a collaboration at this time. We just simply can't meet the demand of turquoise required for the ratio to the amber. PONV89, I absolutely adore it, and I just think whether you're using 1, 3, and in terms of feng shui with numbers and what's pleasing to the eye, just so you know, when it comes to the slider bracelets, do use either 1, 3, 5, 7.
It's about having a centre point, isn't it?
Absolutely, all about having, one of these, a peridot either side, and the rose gold slider bracelet is the design from Ollie there. Not often I agree with Ollie, but on that one I do.
Yeah, definitely.
Hey. Okay, there's a few of you with those in the basket. We have got a few. How many have we got of these? Because I really want this one. Oh no. Okay, right, 22 inches. Right. Look at the starting price on this. Now look at the fluidity of this. Now the last one sold out. You can never have too many, and the thing is with the sterling silver as well. Have we got any of the anti-tarnish strips in stock at the moment, Tom? Okay, anti-tarnish on the shows tomorrow. Right, in that case, hang on a minute. Coming up for you at 9:45, we've got the 297-piece items. The chains now. Because we've got the anti-tarnish in now, I'd recommend you get the anti-tarnish on the show tomorrow. You don't actually have to buy the anti-tarnish for a number of years, but if you want to stock up on silver, pop an anti-tarnish strip in, and it's just going to last. It's not going to look any different. And if it does start to patina and oxygen can get to it, which is why silver can start to look dull, you just polish it up again, so you're not looking at anything that has a shelf life. You haven't got anything that's going to go off, that's going to look different and detrimental to the piece. At £14.95, if you're thinking, oh, that's a good deal, buy it now, just buy it. And you know what? If you use this in 5 years' time, look at the price of silver. We're going to talk heavily about the price of silver in the industry. We've got a graph to show what's going on. And it's 22 inches, so there's a lot of silver going on there. You don't, with this design as well, have to keep that as a completed chain. You could actually chop that up as well. Yeah. You're looking at 3.7 grams of 925 sterling silver for £14.95.
Do you know, I don't think you see, I think we get complacent here, you know, speaker chains and your diamond cut chains, whereas if you went to a high street, you don't see those types of chains. Like, I didn't know half of these chains were available until I started working here, because it was always a very standard traditional style chain or a snake chain. Never really saw these variety and variations of chains.
Well, do you know where you do see these? In very expensive jewellers.
But that's it. That's what I was going to say. And if you are lucky enough to find it, it's going to have a price tag to it.
And do you know what? I can't believe. Is it all right to say the audacity of some designer jewellers? Or is that controversial thing to say? But do you know what? Because 925 sterling silver is 925 sterling silver is 925 sterling silver. So get it here. It's $14.95. It's $14.95. You're essentially looking at lower than most trade prices, and you don't have to bulk buy. You're essentially bulk buying as a viewer. We've got people severely bulk buying though. Take advantage. And once again, the anti-tarnish bags are on the show tomorrow morning about 10 o'clock. I really recommend you get them with your silver. Now, talking about 10 o'clock, but we're talking about 10 o'clock today. We've got mega auction on Peridot. I've got a lot to tell you about it. It's one of my favourite gemstones, always has been. It's a fascinating stone. It is absolutely fascinating. I'll tell you lots about it because there's some weird facts about Peridot as well. That it's just quite some kooky facts. That, do you know, okay, I find this weird. That Peridot is the Olivine, I can never say the word, family. It's a not Ovaltine, you can't drink it. Ovaltine family, okay. Why have they bothered doing that? Why have they given Peridot a family name? Because it's the only member of the family. It's a completely standalone stone. Don't you think that is just odd? Why would you bother? The only thing I can think is maybe there is an expectation that in the future there might be another family member discovered, so they've got it there as a backup. Why would you bother? I just little facts like that, and I've got a few of them for you. If you're selling, it's just nice to give people something like, ooh, a little bit of a backstory, a bit of a, ooh, okay. I haven't seen this gemstone ever on this channel. I own petalite earrings from Gems TV 12 years ago maybe, and loads of people, flips, it's the Asher cut as well. I adore the Asher cut. Look at that. It's an amazing cut that gives such a contemporary feel to the stone. Look at that cut, look at the faceting. It's such an, do you know what? I have seen over the years the Asher cut being a little bit more present within engagement rings as well. It gives this incredible, quite frankly, it's expensive look, isn't it? It has got a little bit of an avant-garde feel to it. It's that angular look, isn't it? Angular, bold, but sparkle. And petalite. It's, for me, for the petalite, is giving you that, it's a warm, almost edging on a slight natural pink diamond undertone, because it's a warm white, and yet with that warm tone there's still absolute clarity that gives you extraordinary fire. Oh my goodness, you'll be potty. You're absolutely potty. Grab these, and even if you've got no intention of using them, get them at $19.95. I've never seen them on the channel before. They might have, just because I've not seen them doesn't mean to say they've not been here. There's 6mm 6mm stones, and did you get any of the semi-mounts? I actually launched the first ones of them about 4 weeks ago. I'm making some extraordinary noises today, aren't I? Hello, good morning, lots of anonymous shoppers out there. Good morning to all of you. If you've just come back from the school run, snuggle in the break. What was that, sorry?
Grab a coffee.
Grab a coffee or a cup of tea. Get a mug, get your blanket, settle in, because we've got a cracking show ahead. Right. When we come, are we going to break now? We're going to break. Oh yeah, because it's break time. We've got spinel, we've got amber, we've got 297 items of sterling silver. Is anybody allowed to pre-order that sterling silver, Tom? in just a couple of moments, we're going to put it on pre-order. Honestly, if you don't get it, if you're a serious jewellery maker, oh my word. Or even if you're not, just have it. We've heard us talk about the anti-tarnish things. I need to actually make sure we can all go to a break. So, we've seen the Wall of Fame. But if you do want to enter and you've not done so before, here's how you can do it.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
It is our kit time of our show. So if you've not joined us before, the warmest of welcome to you. We are Jewellery Maker, not your average shopping channel. Stay tuned and you'll see why. It'll explain itself. But kits, this is the opportunity for you to not have to really think as much or truly get inspired as well. So if you're new to jewellery making, I would always recommend to gravitate you towards the kit, because everything you need, unless we say otherwise, is in the kit. So they're awesome. You need never purchased anything else before. You can use some basic tools, got toolkits available on the website. You're going to get a free DVD with your first purchase and 2 genuine gemstone strands as well. And these kits are absolutely amazing value for money. So think of it a little bit like a bundle, and when the code comes up at the top of your screen, I've always likened it a little bit to a voucher code. So you put the code in and you get a huge discount. So we're going to touch on those in just a moment. I do just want to draw your attention though to this on the screen. So it's on pre-order. You're going to get 297 items. I've got them here. I know what this is going to. The price of silver at the moment, if you've seen the graphs, folks, the price of silver at the moment is doing this. And we're doing with the price because we bought it. We bought the silver in before it did. Before it did that, and we're basically the price that you're going to get will be completely relative to the price that we'll be able to bought it. We bought it in for you. Okay. And also, we are 1 hour away from the Peridot mega auction. What is it, Michael?
It's a mega auction.
There we go. Thank you very much. And that's going to be
very soon.
Mega.
Oh, it's going to be super mega.
Brilliant. I gave him no steer on that. But for now, let's go to the kits. Now, what's amazing is the fact that these kits, and we've got we've got essentially the same kit, but 2 different colourways. This is, oh, look at that combination. Could you get a better combination colour-wise for this time of year?
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? It does scream
stunning.
Autumn and winter and spice and everything else.
So I was just indicating that I think I'm cold. I was just sat here going, yeah, I know I'm cold. I'm freezing. Michael's not cold because he's wearing thermal gloves. Right. So within these kits, you're looking at in a kit where, in all honesty, the price of the kit is just for the amber and you're going to get everything else for free. Look at everything you get. Now you get all of your threading materials, so you'll get your monofilament, your elastic and your beading thread. You get all of those findings, which includes, oh my goodness, this is the fun. I've not had this findings pack before. I've not seen this before. So those are you, oh my goodness, can we see how Laura's used these? Oh my, I love those. I love those. Oh, Laura, you're not going to take those home, are you? No. Can I be a pain?
Can I turn to the
yeah,
side?
thank you. Look at those. Oh, black polo neck, hair tucked behind your ears. Yeah, 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 I'm there, I want it, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, oh, the team are taking the mickey out of me. How incredibly rude. Now, one thing I am going to stress to you about this kit is you're probably going to have an extraordinary amount of findings left over. Am I right, Laura?
I did actually, yeah. I had one of the clasps left over because, you know, it's a triple kind of clasp.
Yeah, which are these here.
Yeah, definitely.
Now, these are really sought after as well. You've got an enormous amount of head pins. You've got a metre of chain. You've got all your crimp beads. You've got all your crimp bead covers. You've got your jump rings. Look at the amount you get. So this is extraordinary value for money with the amount of findings that you get. You've got all of your threading materials. Now, before we venture to the Baltic Amber, I'm basically showing you everything you get for free. This strand really reminds me of the strand that we had commissioned for the birthday a few years ago. And do you remember Scott, who used to work with us? We launched it and it was probably I think it was one of the fastest selling strands to date. It is a pure, beautiful, natural black spinel. Now, good quality black spinel can outshine a black diamond without a shadow of a doubt. And in fact, a lot of black diamond jewellery out there, it's actually been found to be black spinel, including jewellery that's showcased in the crown jewels. Have a look at that. Now, honestly, I think you could think of this in 2 different ways. You could be getting this quality of black spinel and all of your findings for the price coming up on the screen, or you could be getting the amber, possibly a little bit more than the price coming up on the screen. We're including, can I urge you to put this in your basket as soon as you possibly can? We're including, look at this amber, it is the quintessential tones of Baltic amber. In the other kit, we're just slightly different. This is the strand from the other kit. To put the 2 together, for me, I'd get both kits without a shadow of a doubt and use them over because, yeah, I'll show you the other in a minute. Okay, as soon as you possibly can, jump on the phone lines. These are 7 to 9 millimetres. It's a 20 centimetre strand. Gem kits have always been the best value and the prices haven't changed much since you started. Liz? Yeah? Yeah? They're the part that gets you addicted, aren't they? Let's face it. Oh, and Tracy, hi, I've just downloaded the app. So I'm now watching you on the TV and my phone. Tracy from Rutland. Tracy, I would say look at the gemstones on your TV and if my face is in shot, go to the phone. Okay? Good one. QPXC71. You will not believe the price of this. Christina, you're straight in there. You're guaranteed to get yours. This is going to sell out without a shadow of a doubt. Where could you get just the Baltic Amber for $24.95 and you get the spinel and you get all the findings and you get all the threading materials and you've got your money back guarantee, and it's going to be going to loads of anonymous shoppers there. We're going to give you loads of inspiration from Laura in just a moment. Let's pop the spinel with that. That is unbelievable value for money. Unbelievable value for money. Good morning, everybody. And I just really hope that you're all well, that you're physically and emotionally okay. Let's not underestimate how these last few months are taking its toll. And I'm not saying this just because you're watching JewelleryMaker. I'm not. but it's being discussed a lot at the moment about the crafting world being a really good element of mindfulness and good mental health. So for that reason, I am intending to get kits and jewellery making elements for friends for Christmas. Not necessarily making them jewellery, but giving them the opportunity to make for themselves, to have that mindfulness experience. And the best value is sitting right in front of you now at £24.95. Yeah. Those earrings, oh, they are going home with me. I'm making no bones about it. I'm nicking them. Am I right in thinking from the angle here, with the bracelet, you've not actually included any gemstones?
Oh, hang on.
Oh, you have? I just can't see them here. Oh, well. Oh. Okay, I would wear that probably with the gold slider bracelet as well, and stack them all together. We've got the slider bracelets coming up at 11 o'clock. Go for it, folks. These are beautiful. Oh, Laura, I can't wait to see, learn some. What technique are we going to see from that, by the way?
Hoops.
The hoops. You mean you're making another pair on the show?
I might make another pair on the
Oh,
hoop
fabulous.
on the
I'm
show.
very excited to wear them on a FaceTime or a Zoom call when I'm seeing friends. Okay, let's move on to the other one. And for me, the ideal would be to buy both. Before I show you that kit, can I just show you this? Because as much as we're looking at amber made jewellery here, and we'll see it from Laura in a moment, look at this combination as well, because I think that's a dream.
Yeah, definitely.
I love that. And that you wouldn't expect to be coming from either of those kits, because as soon as you put the amber in, it gives it a different look.
And also there are, I said this to Tom earlier, in the first kit there are some darker ambers, and they would go beautiful against the green tones. So, and again, so as a crossover, I think they would
let me show you
work
that.
beautifully.
Let me show you that. So that's from the first kit, but look at it with the green onyx. Yeah.
So,
now, before, again, we look at the contents of this next kit, can we look at the jewellery? Because, Laura, I think it's fair to say that this sort of lightens the feel.
Yeah,
and
gives it almost like a spring feel.
Yes, which is adorable, because let's face it, the gemstones aren't ever going to go off. We can get ahead for spring right now. But if that little bracelet there, the delicate nature of those, oh, there's loads of elements, that's beautiful. These earrings that you've made further along here, I absolutely love the earring findings.
The lever arch.
That you get, the lever arch. And then the detailing, that little detailing that this kit affords you to be able to do that, because there's so many stones. Now, again, you've got the volume of the findings. I am going to warn you, this is likely to sell even quicker than the previous kit, because the silver colour findings tend to go even quicker. And with this one, again, you've got your 10 metres of your bead and thread, your elastic and your monofilament as well. If you've got any questions about any of these, text in. You can text in 78070. That's right. It's still new to me. I've been off for a little bit, and the new text number had come in just before I went off. Oh, look, it's like that. I'm just going to say it, word that's original. Isn't it? These are not edible.
Don't eat them.
This is just gorgeous. It's that green punches. Excuse me, doesn't it?
It really does. And again, with the silver, it really lifts it up as well, doesn't it? It's just the whole combination.
Okay, can I see the call screens, please? Okay, bigger quantity, even more in demand. And you know what? Because Tom's just said people will probably buy this ahead for springtime a little bit more, he's taken even more money off it. You won't believe the price of this. Again, I don't believe you'd be able to get the amber anywhere for this price. You're getting the onyx as well, and you're getting all the findings, and you're going to be able to get let me count the amber, all of the threaded materials as well. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38 I've got on this strand here, and I'm going to be approximate because it's 7 to 9 millimetres, so it's approximately 38. How about if we go £1 in amber, or we go 80p in amber and everything else free, or 70p, everything else for free, or 60 pence an amber, everything else for free. Start checking out, folks. It's going to 53 pence an amber, and everything else is completely free for you this morning using the code GIXC38. You've got all of those silver colour findings and all of your threaded materials as well. This is absolutely ludicrous. Never before have we ever done an amber kit for less than £20 before, ever. I've never seen one. I've never seen one. Maria and Jennifer, Joan and Gloria, Janice and Christopher. I've got loads more anonymous shoppers there, and Leah's there as well. Good morning, everybody. Hello, Cheryl, and yeah, literally all over the UK joining us. 0800 644 655. I mean, elsewhere you'd pay that for what? The findings? And you bought them all separately?
I mean, I made 4 pieces, but each piece is very, you know, gem heavy, especially the necklace.
Yeah.
You know, you'd be looking at a bracelet. You'd be looking at more than that for that price, wouldn't you? You know. Yes.
Yeah, because it's genuine Baltic amber. I mean, you put one Baltic amber. So, for example, we had a 925 sterling silver chain on the show just earlier, a 22-inch for £14.95. You put one amber on there, and I'm thinking probably, realistically, £45?
Yeah.
And really, what will it have cost you? Well, £14.95, 53. You're basically looking at £15.50 to make it.
But your amber is multicoloured, which I think is a big thing that we forget. And I say this because I used to buy amber a lot for my mum. It was her favourite stone. And you would always buy it in the traditional amber colour, but to get it in any variation, it's especially together, so it's a multi-amber piece, the price would instantly triple.
Do you know what, it's interesting because I did a show with Gemma Crow not so long ago, and she was saying the same, and she'd actually, because she was so desperate to get amber before we stocked it, she went to Poland specifically to source a ton of amber, and when she was out there it was so hellishly expensive. Because that's what happens. It's the same with Larimar in the Dominican Republic. It's the same as Tanzanite. I was fuming with my brother. He went to Tanzania with his then fiance. Oh, actually, no, girlfriend. Got a promise ring of Tanzanite. I was fuming. It was the tiniest, palest colour of Tanzanite. It cost an absolute fortune. I was like, what were you doing? We do Tanzanite. And he said, but we were there. And it's that romantic element, but the prices go sky high. There we go, there's the click again. £19.95 on that kit, that's amazing. So, Laura, what is it we're going to learn how to do? The earrings?
It is the earrings. Yeah, I just thought to try something a little bit different.
I'm quite happy
and it's the first time I've actually had these hoops in any of my kits, so I was really excited to do something nice with them.
There's a real expensive boho chic feel to them, isn't there?
And again, lightweight still, because even though they look heavy, because it's all amber, they're really lightweight to wear as well. So yeah, we're going to do that. Okay.
Please do.
So in the kit itself, we're going to be getting the 2 types of head pins. So we've got the featherweight head pins, and we've got the heavier ones, okay? So I'm actually going to use the heavier ones to make the drops, the charms. Now, if you can't get the spinel on the heavier ones, you can switch to the featherweight ones, okay? So it's not too big a deal if you can't get them onto the heavier ones. I do think Tom's going to be finding some featherweight head pins as well, extra.
Oh, great, okay.
Will be great for this. So what I've gone ahead and done is I've already made 3.
Was that a subtle hint?
It was a subtle hint.
I don't know if he heard you because he was...
I knew wasn't paying attention, it's fine.
No, I think he was just busy doing other things. No, yeah, maybe. Tom, is that okay? The featherweight head pins. He's going to try and source them now. Yeah, okay, we've got to... I'll put my coffee mug there.
Okay, so I'm going to just show you quickly how to do a wrap loop, just because, you know, it is a basic technique that is really essential for this. So pop your gemstone onto your head pin. Taking my round nose pliers, I'm going to hold them nice and close to that gemstone, okay, so there's no movement, and then I'm just going to push the top of that head pin at an angle. Now, it doesn't matter whether it's towards you or away from you, however feels comfortable. So I'm now going to reposition my pliers. I'm going to take them out and place them so that I've got one of the prongs at the top and it's clear. I'm then going to, and again you'll notice I've gone slightly further down my pliers, so I'm about 1 centimetre further down, and I'm just going to push that head pin over. So when you take that out, it looks like a shepherd hook. I'm then going to take my pliers again, pop them back into that loop. And what that's done is that's opened up around the bottom of the loop, which means that I'll be able to then bring this around to wrap it. Now I'm going to make sure I've got this nice and comfortable. For me, I tend to hold it so it's actually to the side for me, so that I can see exactly what I'm doing. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this extra bit of head pin, and what I want to do is almost hit the bottom of my pliers. This will make sure that my wrap is nice and straight, and then as you start to go down, it gives you a really nice, neat finish. A lot of the times people are tempted to cross over, but pull down, and that gives us, it gives you like a bit of a, not as tidy a loop, okay? So you want to make sure you take that effort to get it nice and straight, and as I said, almost intentionally hit the top of your pliers. And then once you've got that set, you should be able to just rotate that head pin down, and that will just give you a nice clean finish.
Now also to say that, sorry, they've just gone off your screen now, but we have got they're going to be coming along the bottom of the screen, but we have got the 925 sterling silver, 9 carat yellow gold plated feather weight head pins. So they're the really slim ones. So if you get gemstone strands of distinction, or you just don't want to go so metal heavy in your designs, they're a great one to go for. And yes, we do have the slider bracelets. Someone's just messaged in. They're going to be coming up at 11 o'clock. Got all the 3 different colourways. You may continue.
Okay, and that is really good to have those head pins. You'll see why in a moment. So I'm now going to go and take my cutters, and I'm just going to come nice and close to the wrap. Now a little tip as well is I hold the excess head pin, so you can see where I've got that placed. Hold that wire, you probably can't see what I'm doing now, so when you cut it, I actually catch that in my hand. That then, and I'm saying that because we've recently been doing beginner workshops online. Yeah. And a lot of the time people are saying, how do I stop that head pin sort of pinging everywhere? You just simply hold it. It's going to stop it sort of going down and causing any damage. So then take your chain nose pliers and just gently crunch this around so you've got no sharp edges. And then we're just going to quickly do the other one. So when you're doing them, you'll find that it'll be a lot quicker once you've done a few. So bring that around like that. So now we want to start the actual design itself. So taking your...
I'm so sorry to interrupt you, Laura, but just that image on your screen there with, the image of that we were seeing, just that, looking at those amber, but looking at the peridot at the side.
Yeah, beautiful combination.
Doesn't that have a wow glow factor? So the peridot is going to come up for
like
you.
this?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Just, yeah. What a combination. Yeah.
That would be incredible.
The price on that peridot are going to be amazing. Got a few different shapes and sizes for you. So, sorry.
You
just
could
getting
actually,
excited.
You could use any, like say the peridot instead of the black spinel if you wanted to. So what I'm going to do now is take the hoop, and I'm going to have it set into the pattern. So I just did this in a pattern, different coloured ambers and slightly different. So the centre one has got a spinel, an orange amber and another spinel. And then onto the side we've kind of got the butterscotch kind of tones with, again, just one spinel, and then the sort of more lemony colours with no spinel on the outside. So it's an actual pattern to it. So what I want to do now is take one of these featherweight head pins. Okay.
Do you know what? Looking at those outside, my mind's literally fitting. I haven't been here for 3 weeks, but the look of that. Has anyone been to Turkey and the Grand Bazaar in Istanbul, maybe? And those rich colours, and they're almost lantern-esque as well. Those little,
the way shaped, yeah.
Yeah. Love it, love it.
Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to just take this head pin, and obviously we've got this little feature at the end, this little bald feature. So I'm going to just place this nice and close to the hoop and wrap once or twice, okay? And then you've got that, and I actually want this to be a feature. So I'm just going to grab one to show you what I mean. Placing this here, place it down so you'll see. So I actually wanted it to look like little metal detail, okay? Place that where you can see it. All right, and so then I'm going to take one of the spinel, and I'm going to drop that onto the head pin. Going to try. Bear with me.
I have planned my whole outfit around these areas. I even know what shoes I'm wearing.
And so the head pins come in from sort of the back of the hoop. I'm going to bring it around now over the front. Taking my pliers just so I've got a nice control. I'm just going to bring this around like this. So we can squidge this up a little bit if we want to.
Is that the element that you were suggesting use the featherweight head
Yes.
pins for? Okay,
Yes.
so they are on offer today for the live show, and they're coming
Wasn't
up on
it for
screen
like
just a moment.
100?
Yeah.
Was that for like
yeah,
100?
yeah.
Which is absolutely brilliant.
It's ridiculously
It means you
good.
can be a little bit more indulgent as well with a design like
Yeah.
this, because obviously I was working.
So there you go. They're only $11.95 now. They're not usually that low. So just
Definitely grab.
whack them on your order. It's only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. So you might as well add those on. They're really, really great to have at that price. That price. That's
incredible.
amazing. That is
so for
amazing.
100, that's a brilliant
yeah,
price
that is
as
amazing.
well.
Yeah.
So yeah, great for this design. So I've just placed that on there. So I've got that wrap. Now what I'm going to do is take my first drop and they're going to bring that around, and what I'm just going to do is catch it into place with the remainder of the head pin. So I'm almost just trapping it, and you'll see I'm using my chain nose pliers just so that I can control what I'm doing, and just wrapping that all the way around and making sure there's no sharp edges. Now also you could sort of add a bit of chain to these if you wanted to give it like a really sort of layered look, because you could drop the chain links directly in between if you wanted to add a bit of a texture. And that's the first one. And you'll see that adding that sort of head pin around that charm has stabilised it and kept it in place. So then you just continue in this pattern. So again, taking a second head pin, featherweight head pin, I'm going to again just place that on the edge here and just wrap that once or twice. Now, again, the pattern that you do is up to you. I didn't add another spinel just right now. I just went and added another drop. So popping that on there and then bring that straight over so it's locking your drop into place. And then just around again. Okay, and then if you wanted to add another charm, then you can. Then added another spinel. And you're just going to continue doing this pattern. Bear with me one moment, just trying to find the drill hole. Sorry. I'm not going to waste time trying to show you because I'll be here all day, that's one thing. But you just add your next spinel on then, and then just add your drop, and just keep adding these featherweight head pins as you go around. So if I hold this one up close, you'll be able to see exactly what I've done, because the pattern itself is just the same as what I've been showing you. So you can see the little dots there, and every sort of little dot is a new head pin, so you'll be able to see just how they've been added. And you just keep going. And then I finished on the other side with a spinel, and then just remember to mirror the pattern on the opposite.
See, just seeing it like that as well, you could totally use that design. You know, we had the little bars in the first hour, and then you could do almost the bars with those little spaces. And that, oh, I'm all over it. And it's only $19.95 for the kit with the green onyx. Those are the silver colour findings. The yellow gold colour findings are the one that Laura's just been using at $24.95. And we've got 100 featherweight head pins for $11.95. And Laura, thank you so much.
Okay.
But I just really want to reiterate at this point that we are currently in the absolute throes and the depths of the birthday celebrations of the Gemporia group. Now that ends on the 25th, Sunday. So get them while you can. Let's gorge shop, let's binge shop. Right, let's do, oh, there's so much to go on. But to go on, there's so much going on. I'm just loving it so much. Right, 95 sterling silver, never, ever, ever have I experienced in all the years better value for money than we're doing that for. With the price of silver in the industry at the moment, worldwide, you'd be absolutely potty to miss out on it. Bit more of a considered purchase, but the value for money when you break it down is incomparable. Go for it. But right now, let's do a Gemporia birthday deal on spinel. I love black spinel. There's something about, you could use, do you know what I've done before? You know when you've got necklaces at home that are really old, and you might have had the same jewellery making journey that I've had. So I started making jewellery by fixing my mum's broken necklaces. Then I would purposely go to charity shops and things and find necklaces that I could chop up to get the beads and things, but never genuine gemstones. But one of my first genuine gemstone introductions was spinel. Oh my goodness, Ollie, you're totally right. I used to wax lyrical all the time about the Peridot and black spinel necklace that I'd made. And it was just, look at it with the Peridot. Now we've just seen black spinel working so amazingly with amber. And I'm just gonna prove a point that, you know what, it is New Year's Eve, look at it. But one of my favourite combinations of all time. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Look at these. Oh my word, oh my word, oh my word. Look. How awesome is that? Or you could, these are 95 cents, you could stamp on that. You could put little gold spacer beads up there as well. New Year's Eve, hello. Yes, oh, right, hang on. Completely different look again. Think about the pearls, and remember, if you've got the bundles, you could be getting pearls in the bundles. It just goes, I'm just proving the point that black spinel, wrong strand, Lucy, goes with everything. It's one of those, you need it in your life, it's one of your must-haves, it's your go-to. You know how you've always got the perfect fitting pair of black jeans or a black pair of leggings or the black dress. You've got your go-tos, which are your staple essentials, a white vest top. I think everybody's got that. It's that sort of your staple essential in your wardrobe. This is your staple essential in your jewellery making. You can always go to it. And because it's not just a black coloured bead, it's a black spinel. When you bring a black spinel into your jewellery, you bring in value. This is amazing. Spinel and Peridot are both my birthstones, made for each other. Nikki, yes, they are August birthstone. And spinel's one of the newest ones to be introduced into the birthstone zodiac. It is, yeah. Okay, let me show you with the Peridot alongside it. You see, it just does, doesn't it? It goes with everything. Can I be a pain, please? I usually am. Up here, we've got the, oh my word, I've totally gone blank with the name of the bead. What an absolute plonker. The beads.
Spear? No,
they're not the spears. They are, oh my word. They're the, anyway, the fire polish beads. They're stunning. But I'm just going to grab this. None of these items are in the show, but I'm going to show you that this spinel is going to go with absolutely everything. You might well just put it alongside, oh, look at it, with the tourmaline there. Oh, yes. Yes. It just works. It is, you need this in your life. It's one of the most essential gemstones that you could have. LS. GK07, we're going to go under £10 and trust me, this will be your, oh, I wish I bought more of those. You just need this in your stash. You need it in your life. £7.95. It's £7.95. It's genuine, completely natural black spinel. It adds value, it adds that punch, it adds your backdrop. It is your essential genuine gemstone black bead, and it's not just a black bead, it is a genuine gemstone that's going to add value. 0800 644 655 LSGK07. Amazing. 0800 644 655. Amazing. Well done. Loads of people joining. Hello, Goldilocks, my darling. Good morning, Michelle and Stephanie, Cheryl, Barbara, loads of anonymous shoppers, loads and loads of jewellery makers joining us today. Margaret, hello, darling, in Greater Manchester. Are you fed up, hon? Are you fed up? Are you fed up? Do you know what? I've told you, I've said this before. All my nan wants to do, she's in Bury in Lancashire, so, well, Manchester, Greater Manchester. She just wants to go to Marks and Spencer's on the bus. I know. Oh, with a bubble style bracelet. I'd put some pearls in that, you know. What would you do, Laura?
I love it. I do actually really like it like that, maybe broken up with something bright, because I love the shape of it. It's like cool slices. But yeah, definitely a bubble style bracelet. or a necklace.
Yeah.
If you use some head pins and almost push them to the front and then just sort of do little rolls and then just add that onto some beading thread, that
Yeah.
look really, really, really effective.
It's just going to give you a really in-depth punch to your designs, isn't it? Fabulous. Hello, Kim. Check out them, my lovely, and Ingrid and Stephanie as well. Black spinel is amazing. I have many strands and many makes from it. They'll always attract comments. Such an underestimated gemstone. And that's sent in from Sue. Hello, Dusty, my darling. How are you? I would also like to acknowledge the fact that I have new glasses and it's an absolute joy to be able to read the screen. I can actually see. New prescription. I know. Oh no, don't go to the opticians just yet, Ollie. Yeah. I mean, you should if you can't see, but it is once you hit the age that we're at. Yeah. I've got my readers in my bag, and I've been offered varied focals. Yeah. You just yeah. Don't know. LSG K07. Basically, once you reach our age, Ollie, it all just starts to fall apart. Yeah. Oh, well, such is life. Okay, let's do, well, let me just remind you that we've got the bundle coming up. 297 items. Anyone text in how much they think this is going to be? Yeah, we've had somebody saying £297. No! Do you not know Jewellery Maker? No. 190. Nikki said 300. No! Okay, let's do these. Now, what I really love about these, I'm going to show you them in the pot first because I think it really highlights the fact, because these are flat head pins, which we don't do as often, you've got options to really use these to give an extra sparkle to your designs, especially these are perfect for a bubble bracelet or bubble designs. When you're doing clusters of stones, you don't want anything sitting proud of the stone. You want the stones to be the highlight, but just a little sparkle. This is what you need. Have we got any bubble style pieces in the studio? I don't know if we do.
I did a bubble bracelet last Wednesday.
It's been nicked, Laura. Probably Brame L. Bubble style bracelets, just have a quick search on the internet and you'll be able to see loads of designs if you want to see what we're going on about. Now there's 100 here. They're a silver plated base metal. These are going to be ideal if you're just starting out as well. And great if you are, I would say if you're not sure whether to use a base metal or not, I would, if you're erring on the side of caution, always go for a base metal that's not going to be touching the skin perhaps. So in a bubble design, perfect. And the part of the metal that touches the skin, go for sterling silver. Okay, so these are 2mm on the head of these, and they're 4 centimeters in length. You're going to get 100. This is ridiculous, and it's add it onto your order. Add it onto your order. £2.25, £2.25, £2.25, £2.25, £2.25. If you're just starting out, what a ridiculously inexpensive way to get yourself familiar with using head pins. £2.25. Is there much more to say?
Wow. For how many?
For 100.
Wow. I mean, head pins are the one thing that I'm always looking for, because even if you do wire work or anything like that, you still need the head pins to attach as that final drop, for that finishing touch, even just to add a little charm on the back of a necklace.
Yeah, absolutely. I also really like the flat head pins to embed into clay when you're baking as well, and it gives you a lovely little sparkle in there. So it might be, never get rid of any of the excess pieces. So it may well be that you need to use a wire, and you're looking at perhaps using that part, and then if you cut it off there, you then keep these bits and then you can bake that into your clay as well, so you can get a lovely little sparkle. £2.25, add them onto your order, keep your text message coming in, folks, and it is ace. It's ace to hear from you. You might as well just add those onto your order. £3.95 for your post and packaging all day. Cram as much as you can on that order. These are only £2.25. I know, fab. Most people are multi-buying on this. That makes absolute sense. Oh, now, I am quite excited about what we're offering you here. You see them on the show every day. How did we get to name them Zena's tweezers? Because she loves them and she's basically has taken ownership of them. This is hilarious. Okay. Tweezers on the desk. Tweezers. You will, I hadn't used tweezers when I was jewellery making for years. As soon as you start introducing them, they're just one of those tools that you sort of work out, you question how you ever work without them, really, don't you?
I mean, these are for your sort of, when you do your soldering, when you do your sort of clays and stuff, because you're able to hold the wood, so obviously they're heat resistant in that, as long as you hold it in that area, and obviously they've got a strength to them, as you can tell, because of the way that they are. So that you can control what you're working with, you can control what you're doing. So, you know, for your soldering, for your sort of your clay, for anything like that, it's quite essential that, you know, you don't want to drop anything. You need to be able to make sure that you've got that in a good position as such.
I think probably one of the main things that I use them for is if you want to hold up, say you've got, you know, the earrings that you've made there, and you want to see if the chain is the same length. If you put your fingers on it, you then, you know, you're like this and you're still judging. Because you can go quite delicate with these, I'd get 2 pairs, and then you can hold them up, the delicate, and they can just hold, and it gives you a more precise visual of the finished piece. Right, these are awesome. They are perfect for if you're doing any of your firing, like Laura's just said. 160 millimetres in their length, so they're 16 centimetres there, and they're only $2.95.
You can actually get clamps sort of that you set where you can place them and then they will hold them in place. So
yes, I've seen
so again,
those.
I've done this when I did some soldering. I went and saw Hayley and we had a little soldering session. You can get like a clamp so it holds your pliers in place, but because of the way that they're designed, with the fact that they are almost that reverse way of working, you know, you can place what you want in there, and again, it gives you that control. It holds it nice and steady for you.
And they're only $2.95. Yes, Michael.
I bought 2 of these for Zena.
You bought 2 of these?
I bought 2 of these for Zena about a year ago, and it was $10.95 per pair.
Do you know what? I was about to say, I swear this price isn't normally like that. Not from here.
I bought from somewhere else for $10.95 per pair. I bought 2.
I remember when we were researching the price of these, they're really expensive. $2.95. You can't even buy a naff pair of eyebrow tweezers for that price in the high street. $2.95, and Michael had previously paid $10.95 for a set of these. They are awesome. Add them to your order. Cheeky little add to your order. $2.95. Okay. It is the Gemporia birthday. We are part of the Gemporia group. Gemporia is 16 years old, and we have got special birthday deals popping up throughout the shows. What we're about to do is, I would say, possibly the most significant value for money deals we've ever done on silver, and possibly one of the most significant birthday deals that there's going to be. Are you ready? It'll blow your mind. This is awesome, this is awesome. 297 items. If you're genuinely interested in this, this is going to be a PR offer with a vengeance. We're looking at 297 items. 297. Okay, we've had people suggesting, everyone's sitting around about the £300 mark that they are estimating this to be. No. Let's have a look. Because within this, I don't think, it's not very fair to say how much per item, because you'd be comparing the price of a crimp bead to the price of a 925 sterling silver chain. Okay, so you're going to get a chain. Now, we are going to put a clock on screen. The reason for this being is we're very aware that there's a little bit of a delay on some of the broadcasts, and not everybody who is shopping... What? No! We've only got 30. I'm so sorry. If you're genuinely interested, jump on the phone lines now. We're going to action the clock, because that is how long it's going to be until the graphics go on screen. As soon as they go on screen, they're going to go, let's 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Oh, I love the power of activating the clock. Right, so you've got that stunning, look at all of those. Look at, you've 297. Right, so you've got jump rings. Oh, you've even got those amazing wire tips guardians. They're gorgeous. You've got lobster claw clasps. You've got larger lobster claw clasps. You've got, oh my word, you've got the dinky 2mm spacer beads. You've got the 3mm spacer beads. You've got 4mm spacer beads. They're rolling off because there's just so many of them. You've got toggle, you've got bolt ring clasps. Oh my goodness, I hadn't clocked that you get this. That can't be classified as just one item, but it is. It's classified as one item. We've only got 20 seconds. You've got the smaller jump rings. You've even got these earrings. You've got loads of these earring findings here. The value for money is extraordinary. Make sure you're dialing as soon as the graphics come on screen. You've got more earring findings. You've got more earring findings. You've got, oh my word, you've even, look at those head pins there as well. That's beautiful. There's 5 grams of silver just in the bracelet alone. Good luck everybody, dial now 0800 644 655. Put this into your basket immediately on JewelleryMaker.com or shop on the app. This is going to be amazing. The call screens have gone bonkers. We've got people multi-buying there as well. Free phone number 0800 644 655. 297 items. You will not believe the price of this. Are we going to 199? No, we're not staying there. I am so excited. Jump on the phone lines, put it in your basket. Trust me, check your baskets out. You've got your money back guarantee. You're without a shadow of a doubt getting one of the best deals that's ever been on silver. We've not even had a chance. It's going to sell out. We've not even had a chance. In fact, Ollie, have we got the graphic to hand? The graph. Okay, if we haven't got the graph, basically the price of silver has done this, particularly through the pandemic. And whenever there seems to be any uncertainty with financial situations in the world, the price of precious metals goes through the roof. How long we're going to stay at this situation, what's going to happen to the price of silver, nobody knows. But you are going to be getting in this deal, you've got the cable chain, you've got head pins, you've got cubic zirconia head pins, you've got you've got ball head pins, you've got flat head pins, you've got bolt ring clasps, you've got the drop earring findings, you've got, oh my word, you've just literally got 297 items and it's gone to $99.95 for 297 items, Laura. We see single 925 sterling silver chains selling for more than that in the high street, and it works out at 34 pence. I've got 34 pence for the chain. That's ridiculous, and it's sold out. I'm so sorry to those of you who missed out. That was and will stay to this day, without a shadow of a doubt, going down in history as one of the best 925 sterling silver offers that Jewellery Maker has ever got. That was amazing. Gutted. I'm fuming. I've had about 2 of them. Fuming. Okay, are we going home now? No, there's more. Okay, the Peridot is coming up in 15 minutes. I'm salivating and palpitating over the fact that in this one show we've got the slider bracelets that there has been a drought on. And why have I just decided to take that off? Why was I taking that off? Had a thought I was going to show you like this. That's why. Marvellous, Lucy. Congratulations on being completely naff. Check out, I love that design, Laura. Love that, really love that. It's just seeing the setting of stones in a different way with 925 sterling silver. So the slider bracelets themselves are coming up at 11 o'clock. We've got the sterling silver, we've got the rose gold plated, we've got the yellow gold plated. We've had people asking if they're going on pre-order, Tom. No, we haven't got enough stock to do pre-order, I'm afraid. So sorry. 11 o'clock. Okay. Oh, sorry, is that Grandidierite at the side of me? Sorry to interrupt. 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, Grandidierite. You're seeing it in the setting of... oh, look at this. Oh, that's massive. Becky Redicon, tomorrow morning, 9 o'clock, Grandidierite. Be here or miss out. Okay. Right, I absolutely love these. I don't know if I've mentioned this morning that I'm a massive fan of black spinel on the neckline. I'd wear these and I'd have my black, do you know what? Because they're so sparkly, I'd wear these over the top of my black polo neck, hair tucked behind the ears, the earrings that Laura made, and fabulous, really cool, flary jeans. And what did you suggest I was wearing on my feet, Ollie?
What?
A pair of 1980s Reebok classic trainers. Yeah. I tell you what, Ollie, flares are back in fashion. I'm the height of on trend, I tell you. Got my slim legs on today. Right, 60 carats, they are big pieces, big and bold, beautiful at $7.95. That is awesome. We're doing these at the same price that we were doing the smaller ones for earlier. They're both extraordinary deals. I put those on earrings, big chunky nucleated dollop of a fabulous pearl on there as well. Ooh, gorge. MARU25 or yeah, I know, can't speak today. Rosary link, I do chain, rosary link onto these, chain, and make a really big, elongated, long diaphragm length necklace with these.
Yeah. I mean, there's so much, and again, being the classic black, they're just going to go with so many of the
Yeah.
gemstones we've had today. We've had so many beautiful sort of smaller gemstones that will
Yeah.
really embellish that as well. And that sterling silver kit that you've just had is just going to be ideal. There's some fancy kind of drops I saw on the slide of the earrings, like the sort of the hook ones.
That's exactly what I was just thinking. What, those ones?
Even longer, but yeah, same kind of thing.
Oh, the
and
other
you would
ones.
just have one
Yeah.
of those as a drop, and it would
Yeah.
be so elegant.
Yeah. So Laura's referring to these ones. Oh, yes.
Just straight onto a headpin.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, how beautiful
Yeah,
that
yeah,
and
yeah.
easy make, effective.
Yeah, loving, 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 loving. Okay, now you need this in your life, you need this in your life. You just have the silver ones, you need this in your life. What do you, Michael?
You need this in your life.
What was that?
It sounded a bit like you were going to go to the snowman. Is it walking in?
You
Walking
need
in.
this in
Walking,
your life.
yeah,
Oh my God.
it's a little bit.
Embrace the inner choir boy. Off we go. Come on.
Oh. What am I singing?
You're singing, you need this in your life in a choir.
Need this in your life. Just
Oh.
call 0800 644 655. Thank you.
I loved it. I feel like we've had an insight to Michael as a young boy. 325, you've got 9 carat. So it's no, I was lying. This is 18 carat yellow gold plating on top of your base metal there. You've got 100 of them for 325. You need them in your life, you need them in your life. Go on, Michael, one more time for the rendition.
Not a chance.
Go on. I'll make you a cup of tea and break. Go on.
You can't.
No, I can't.
You're
I
not
can't.
allowed,
Can
no.
I? No, I'm not allowed. Cross-contamination.
No IOUs here.
No. Oh, well. £3.25 at PRAZ49. Now, don't forget, we've got the Peridot coming up at 10 o'clock. Where is this morning going? We're almost halfway through the show. We are so busy. We're so busy. PRAZ49. I do want to know as well, if you can text in and let me know how you're going to approach the festive season a little bit differently this year. How are you going to do it? And have you got any ideas for Christmas presents? We've had Ollie's idea where it's the 4 presents. 1, 2, something you want, something you need, something to wear, something to read. Yeah, love that. I think that is amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Laura, what are you going to be? Are you already started planning the festive season?
No.
Right.
I'm that person that shops on Christmas Eve.
Yeah. You're not going to be able to do that this year, though, huh?
No, I know.
You know that.
No, we were invited around my in-laws, but that's highly unlikely to happen now because obviously there's 4 of us straight away plus them. But obviously my husband's got a brother and kids and so on. So we're probably just gonna have a quiet day at home.
Laura, think about what you just said. There'll be nothing quiet about your day.
No, but we're
just
thinking we might just do it in half. So like we'll go around on Boxing Day and his brother can go around on Christmas Day. You know.
Yeah. There'll be ways and means. And my mum keeps saying, you know what, Lucy? We can have Christmas Day, whatever day we want.
Aw.
It's a day, and we'll all be together. And the boys will have their visit from Santa. But we can all do Christmas on whatever day. And if you knew my mother, you'd be very impressed with that impression. Right, moving on. Okay, we had a bit of an insight. I know that's just changed your life, hasn't it, that impression? These are absolutely huge. They're absolute corker whoppers, and I want to make, in fact, I bet Laura Binding says exactly what I would make with these. I think she'd want to make the same. You look at this strand and you want to make, there's no pressure, as you can just genuinely say.
Ring.
Yeah. I'd like a Laura Binding ring, please. I think I made Laura slightly terrified. Are you making like literally slider bracelets coming out your ears?
I mean like slider bracelet heaven over here.
Okay, what an awful place to be if not. Ready for 11 o'clock, we've got slider bracelets. I tell you what, I like the idea of just one of these in the centre of a slider bracelet.
Well, I've done one with a tiger's eye, actually, same kind of thing. So you can kind of do
Yeah.
the switch to
Yeah,
the stones.
absolutely. So this is,
Let me move that to the side so you can see.
I don't know what that noise was. That was dreadful. I really apologise. Marge Simpson. It was a bit, wasn't it? Oh, I can add that to my list. Okay, should be at $14.95. Remember, are we looking at just any old stone here? No! They're Brazilian natural emerald. £6.95. We are absolutely destroying the price of emeralds this morning. Add them onto your order. Who would have thought you could just add on some emeralds to your order? 128 carats, 11 by 6, up to 11 by 6.6, up to 23 by 10.5. JYSF49. Hello, Kath. Loads of anonymous shoppers there. Mo's there. Una's there. Rebecca. More anonymous shoppers there. Good morning, everybody. I really hope you are well, and we are 6 minutes away from one of the best. That's really attractive, wasn't it? Oh, dearie me. JYSF49 0800 644 655. Awesome. They are big, chunky gemstones. Big statement pieces. I think it's fair to say, Laura, that a lot of your designs with going sort of quite free form with your wire work really lend themselves to using these big stones, don't they?
I love stones like that exactly for that reason. I would showcase each one individually, have it in the middle of a pendant, wire wrapping around it, lots of weaves, and really sort of make that stone stand out.
When did you last do a Lucy bangle?
I've done one for a while, actually.
Can we do a Lucy bangle show?
Yeah.
Because I can say, so for those of you
Lucy
who
cuff.
don't know what the Lucy bangle is.
Cuff.
The cuff, I even named it the wrong thing. The Lucy cuff. It was one of our very first shows together.
Yeah.
And Laura gave me the cuff, which I have to say has been worn to death. It's time for a new one.
I was going to say, it's going to have been a few years.
Yeah, but it's amazing because so it's a big structural cuff with probably a 1mm wire and then weaving in between with lots of, I think we had shell pearls and things in. But let's do a cuff show because it's a design that lends itself to being able to use whatever
that would look
gemstones.
beautiful set in the middle.
Yeah, amazing, amazing. Okay, now I looked at these earlier and I showed you them with the black spinel. I just think they give you a bit of a party feel. Oh, do you know what would look amazing with them? Did you watch the show earlier on and we had the spacer beads and we had the little mirror ball 925 thin silver spacers, the little mirror ball ones? Those with these would be amazing. Oh, I can hear the kettles on. Tell you. Oh, should I be having 3 strands here? Really? Even better value for money than I thought. I adore these. Absolutely adore those. Absolutely adore them.
They're cool, aren't they?
Aren't they? They're seriously cool. So you've got your lavender 14mm, the pink 14mm, and then the 10mm of the pink as well. Ah, I love them. The sparkle. Oh, it has all 3 of them on the graphic. Just bear with me a second. We're just going to double check that you do get everything. Oh, let's see. Yeah, you do get all of them, but they have been prices if you only get the 2. Oh, shucks, what a shame. What a shame. I love those. Absolutely love those. I think you could make really pretty jewellery for little girls with these as well. DPX-C79 42.95 0800 644 645 for all 3 lots of those. DPX-C79. Now these are I mean, the manpower on each of these, it's a type of bead that is really, really used in high-end jewellers at the moment, really, really sought after. Each one goes through a handmade process, but still it falls into genuine gemstone because you've got the shell within there, so you're getting a handcrafted experience already pre-created for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You see, each of those I would expect to be probably about £3.50 each in a bead shop.
Yeah, definitely.
1, 2, 3, 4,
The
5,
process,
6.
like you say, to create those is incredible, really, isn't it? And
Yeah.
I've only ever seen that before in the abalone style.
Yeah, yeah.
So to have it in that colour, I just think is
Beautiful.
incredible.
And so you're getting 15 at £3.50 each of those. We're already more than the £42.95. But then you've got the large ones as well, which are the 14 mil. I love, love, love my crossover lockable tweezers. Hello, sweetie pie. Sorry, Zena, I've had a bit of a week of it. I know I need to return your text. You don't have to hold them tightly. Hello, ladies. Love you. Zena, we love you. Zena. That's Zena, one of our fabulous presenters here. Love you. Do you know what? Let's get a little bit of inspiration on the go. Oh yeah. Now, I know full well why Zena's watching. I know exactly why Zena's watching right now. The cider bracelets are back in by huge popular demand, and we have not been able to buy them as staff. We're an hour away from them. She's poised and ready. Zena, you've got to act just like everybody else. No deals, no advantages of working here today with those, my darling. Good luck. Okay, so we're going to go to a quick break. I believe the kettle has boiled. I'm going to get my cup of tea. Now, it may well be that we're talking a lot of jargon that you're not familiar with. If you're really new to the world of jewellery maker, or even if you just fancy revisiting the skill sets that really give you good foundations for your jewellery making, maybe you want to sit down with a relative, maybe you want to join other people in the jewellery making community, take a look at what we do every Thursday evening.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
It's not JewelleryMaker's birthday, so you don't think we've completely lost the plot because we're having like the Queen 2 birthdays in 1 year, but we sort of are actually, because Gemporia is the mothership. Great way to say it. We're part of the Gemporia group, and Gemporia has been established now and going. It's the 16th birthday. We're in the throes of the 16th birthday celebrations, and because of that, there are some really extra special treats to be had here at JewelleryMaker. Now, the birthday celebrations only go on till Sunday night. I'm going to be with you tomorrow as well, but tomorrow evening, so it'd be great if you can join me. I'll be doing. What time's am I on air tomorrow? I can't remember. No, 2 till 4, 6 till 8 tomorrow. So, let's now venture into the world of the Peridot. Whilst I'm telling you about this, I'm also going to clean my specs. Okay. Peridot is, I know a lot of you will have heard me saying these exact same facts before. Michael's nodding his head, doesn't even know what I'm going to say. But Peridot is known as the luckiest gemstone in the gem zodiac. It has the most extraordinary history. Did you know that Cleopatra has had, still to this day, one of the largest personal collections of Peridot ever to have been discovered? And it's understood and it's believed now that Cleopatra actually has always associated with lapis because of the way she used it in makeup even as well. But it was believed at the time, Peridot was believed to be emeralds. So it was an incredibly high power status symbol gemstone. But it's also known to be the luckiest. And that, personally for me, many of you will know that I've used Peridot for years and years and years, or jade, as a little tiny, almost a little bit of a nod to the designs that I've made, like on the end of an extender, just a tiny little Peridot, and it's a symbol of luck. It's always been my signature, hasn't it? Just like a little Peridot, and these, there's a particular strand which would be perfect for that. So I believe that for me, when I was asked what stone do you think would be perfect, if we can do a little showcase for the birthday and really trash the prices, I said, you know what, I would choose either jade, we haven't got the quantity, or Peridot. And the reason I wanted to do Peridot for this part of the show is because of its symbolic meaning. And the fact that you could send somebody a handmade piece of jewellery and say, this is Peridot, it's a symbol of luck. And I just think anything at the moment that has that sentimental thing, we all need a little bit of luck in our lives. Maybe, you know, somebody's lost a job. They are at the chance of being made redundant. Maybe, you know, people who are having to reset different exams. But Peridot is, in the modern day, known as an amazing stone that really has an incredible energy about it. It's known as the luckiest gemstone, but it is also one that is steeped in history. And here is Steve talking about that.
Even though we talk about Peridot being set in jewellery for 3,500 years, it hasn't always looked the way it looks today. In fact, the Peridot that you're used to seeing has only been around for about 20 years. It's not the fact that the gemstone has changed, because Peridot was made millions and millions and millions of years ago. It's just the fact that cutting techniques have become very advanced over the last 20 years or so. Back 3,500 years when it was put into jewellery, they were very, very opaque. They had no idea about refractive indexes. They hadn't got the equipment to cut stones that they have today. Today we learn very much about the refractive indexes. We know, for example, that this has a refractive index between 1.64 and 1.7, and that tells us as lapidarists exactly and dictates exactly how we cut those angles on the pavilion. So even though we read about this gemstone a lot in history, and Cleopatra and the Romans and the Egyptians and the Victorians, it's never looked as good as it looks today.
I think that's a really clear statement from Steve there. It has never looked as good as it does today, because historically when we see the pieces that have been sourced, they are quite opaque. there weren't the mining techniques that we have now. We're able to go deeper into the ground, and we're also, the way that we mine for peridot is actually quite similar to diamonds as well. And you can go in at different angles into the mountains, and they are found in very mountainous regions. We could talk gemologically and geographically and geologically brilliantly about this gemstone, but it is a stone that has its own family. It's the only member of its family. It's a stone that has this vibrancy of green that, correct me if you think I'm wrong, but in my opinion, in all the years that I've been working with jewellery and gemstones, you can't compare it to anything else. There is no other gemstone on the earth. Look at it with the slider. Those sliders are coming up in about 50 minutes. The shape of these are extraordinary. I know full well that Linda Brumwell, who's been here since the start as well, would put these in tassel earrings. The phone lines have gone absolutely bonkers. We are going to deliver the most extraordinary deals on a gemstone that is a really unusual gemstone as well. This is a great fact for you to tell people. So one of the facts is it's got its own family, the olivine family, of which it's the only member. Another great fact for you is peridot, in its makeup of becoming peridot, in its mineral compound, will only ever be this colour. You'll never find a different colour for peridot. You'll never really find a different hue. You find slightly different intensities, slightly, and different qualities of its clarity and its opaque. But you are never going to see peridot in a different colour, which is incredibly rare when you think about tourmaline. It's found in over 100 different colours. Sapphires, you can get in so different tones. Rubies, emeralds, they all differ. Peridot is not like that. And it's because of its mineral makeup. We're looking at the luckiest gemstone. We're looking at August birthstone. We're looking at a gemstone steeped in history. We're looking at a gemstone that looks sensational against black spinel for some drama. It looks angelic and ethereal and glowy alongside rose quartz. It looks springtime against the yellow tones of the amber that we saw earlier. We've got some beautiful inspiration for the use of this stone. I'm going to urge you, as soon as the graphics to come on screen, to jump on the phone lines. Look at that almost lime tone. I've always said that peridot is an amazing stone because it genuinely goes with every single skin tone. With pearls, it's the most classic, divine combination. Okay, everybody, good luck. I'm going to hold these up to my neckline for you. I want you to get them as quick as you can. You'll never have got a better opportunity to get these. There would never have been it. They are the drops. They're the quintessential classic, elegant look. These are the American peridot, all known for their vibrancy, consistency of colour, clarity, collectability. 0800 644 655. Could I see the call screens, please, my darling? Thank you kindly. BESF30. Hello, James. Hello, my darling. How are you? Hello, lots of anonymous shoppers there as well. Norma's joining us. Hello, Yvonne. Congratulations. Loads of people checking out already before we've even brought the price in. BESF30. It is a fascinating stone. It's always been a little bit of a status symbol as well. It's the gemstone that really in the Victorian times, this was the first genuine gemstone status piece of jewellery that people could make, that people would wear. And the hardest, you know, in this day and age, we tend to look towards fireline and wildfire and monofilament to thread them on. The highest, the strongest material used to be donkey hair, and a status of a necklace threaded on donkey hair with peridot. You could not get a more expensive piece of jewellery. This outshone diamonds. This outshone other coloured gemstones. And I love the shape of these. This is the only strand that we have in drop style. This is the only strand that we have of peridot in the drops, which gives you the opportunity for the light to hit them that screams chandelier style earrings, tassel earrings, a simple pendant. The beautiful charms, $39.95, and they are exquisite. Hello, Francis and Mo and Angela. Loads more anonymous shoppers there as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. We're looking at £1 of gemstone. Yeah, but it's £1 of gemstone at the moment, but that's not a birthday price. Oh no. And the great thing about JewelleryMaker is We always deliver the lowest prices we possibly can, which really makes us the most affordable suppliers as far as we're aware in the industry. And that's why you keep coming back time and time again. Do you know what? I just saw these at an angle then. I think they'd be absolutely divine as tiny little dragonfly wings.
Oh, they'd be really cute, wouldn't they?
What would you be doing with it, Laura?
Again, I love the idea. They're very easy to wrap, really, if you can use your featherweight head pins that we had earlier on.
Yeah.
We had 100 of the gold-plated
$11.95.
95
Yeah.
for, so that would be ideal to use those, again, or your wire. Again, cluster drops, I think, would be beautiful. You could make little wire flowers out of them, so you could put them together to make little, sort of little flower shapes, I think would be beautiful. And just keeping it simple as well, keep it simple and elegant.
And I think the simplicity, I really like the idea of putting these with the blue sapphire, dinky micro-faceted ones that we had earlier in between. Okay, can we stop everything for a second? Do you mind? I've got a lot of people showing interest, but I feel maybe I've not done enough to reiterate how good a deal these are going to be, because I haven't got the volume of people that I thought we'd have on the phones. I've got a lot of people. Tom. First Peridot offer of this section of the show. Can we do it? If we have enough people showing interest, you'll get the PR offer of all PR offers on a faceted drop of Peridot. If you're genuinely interested, trust me, call up. We can see you on the phone lines. Call or put this into your basket. You do not have to check your basket out, but we are going to do such a significant price drop that if you're not there, you're going to be gutted, because they're going to sell out. We've got loads of people now flocking to the phone lines. Put this into your baskets, folks. On JewelleryMaker.com, you can shop for this online as well using the app. You can call up on the phone lines, 0800 644 655. I want to shock and amaze you with this. We need a few more people to show interest. We're going to take more than £20 off. That's right, isn't it? Whew. We're about to take £27 off the price. Good luck, everybody. This has never been done before. We're not going to be doing it again. This is a very, very special birthday celebration that's taking place before you right now. Good morning on this Friday morning, where we're bringing you the gemstone of all gemstones with the symbol of luck. Genuine natural gemstones. They're completely natural. It's $12.95. Wow. Where else? What did you just swear?
I said, wow.
Amazing. Yes, I do, Ollie, yeah. Yeah, excuse me 1 second. Hang on. I've got my star buy sheet, hang on. I'm going to have to hide the other detailing here because it'll give things away. I'm doing this really naff. This is a really naff. Don't forget the sliders are coming up. Right, check this out. That, I swear to you, is the lowest price we're allowed to go to. So you know when I'm asking, this is what I get given before the show. And you know when I ask, can we go any lower? I know that I'm pushing the boundaries because I can see the lowest price that we're allowed to go to. Yes, I'm pushing my luck. Hey. So, this is supposed to be, lowest price is supposed to be $24.95. I swear to you, that is there. That is there. You're getting $12.95. This is for today's show only. When we come, when it goes back into the system, it'll be back at $39.95. $39.95 or $12.95. $39.95, $12.95.
So you could literally buy two for less than the original price.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah. You could buy 3.
Wow.
You could buy it. It's a third of the price
That's
it's supposed to
incredible.
be in the system.
Wow.
$39.95 is where this should be at, and $39.95 is where it'll be at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Don't buy it at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. No. Buy it now. BESF30, the luckiest gemstone, August birthstone, the only gemstone that has its own family all to itself. A gemstone that is made, and it is that colour, it's only ever going to be that colour. A gemstone that is... Sorry, I'm just... There you go. There you go. No point having that, really, is there? Apart from when I need to then look at it in a bit and it's on the floor. Oh, well. It's good TV, though, wasn't it? Right, let's move on. And we're going to go to... Oh, my word. Okay. Ollie, I'm going to talk to Ollie because Ollie and I are like the old people here. The old fogies. Oh, do you remember back in the day, Ollie? Have we ever had heart-shaped peridot before? Laura? I mean, what am I talking to Ollie for? You've been here the same amount of time.
Heart-shaped?
Heart-shaped peridot.
No.
I love them. For me, these immediately scream graduated earrings or just 3 in a row little black spinel, little dangly ones. Maybe on, obviously if I do this, you really know what I'm talking about. Or I would love these on individual head pins, maybe 7 of them just here and then attached onto a chain, keep it really delicate. Or I would love one on the back of an extender, just one of those, or a beautiful dinky ring. Oh yeah, oh yeah. So, have a look. We've got them here set with pearls.
Right, little bows, aren't they?
They are, they really are. They're stunning. That's really, really beautiful. Did Anne make this by any chance? Do we know? You can tell her jewellery. I love her jewellery. Love it, love it, love it.
How cute do they look in the beady bead?
How cute. Well, they are.
Oh, I know what she's done.
The faceted in the beady bead. Then you've got the hearts here
yeah.
to match in with the bracelet. Faceted rounds, which are coming to shortly in the beady bead. The hearts here. And then the unfaceted rounds. That's beautiful. And then the matching earrings, which use the ear wires that we had in that amazing mega bundle. I can't do that. Shouldn't do that. Don't do that again, Lucy. Okay. I think that's just showcased the fact that you need all of the peridot in your life. You need it in your life. What do you, Michael?
Yeah.
Go on.
Oh, you need this in your life.
Oh, he's just given a little bit of a pop twist to it. I like it, I like it. Right, okay, here we go. These are the heart shape. They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Don't forget, slider bracelets are now coming up in 40 minutes time. I'm so sorry, we're being bombarded by people saying, can you put it on pre-record? I need to go out. We can't, I'm afraid. You're just gonna have to snuggle in and go off and do your shopping or whatever you need to do after we've done the slider bracelets. Davinia, Marlene. No, it was Sue. Oh, Sue! Hello, my darling. Sue Jackson Guest, she's awesome. I love her. Do you know, honestly, their jewellery is amazing. I was waxing lyrical about Sue the other day. When Lucy took the paper on the floor, I didn't think I could get more dramatic than I saw the heart peridot, and what a beautiful strand. I know. All I can say is BAFTA award-winning television this morning, Angela. BAFTA. YQV 88. Sorry, YQ. These glasses are great. YQV B81. YQV B81. I repeat. Okay, 0800 644 645 for these gorgeous. We're doing these for £12.95 as well. This is ridiculous. Nicolette, well done, my darling. Caroline, oh, stunning. I love this suite of... Sue, can I nick your jewellery? Is that all right? Yeah. £12.95. If I ask, it's not really stealing. That's amazing. They're amazing. They're amazing. I'm going to do a count up again. 2, 4, 6... Oh, don't know what I've just got myself. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 61 approximately on there. Amazing. Makes them 21 pence per bead. Can you imagine walking into a bead shop and saying a genuine Peridot gemstone for less than £1. Okay, so on this bracelet, it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 on the bracelet. £2.94 for the Peridot, probably, what, about, oh, that's a 95 sterling silver clasp, and the pearls on there, I think that's probably going to have cost about £6 to make, if that. And sell that, depending on where you're selling, it's sterling silver, it's genuine pearls, it's genuine Peridot. Do you know what, I'm going to ask Sue to message in. Sue Jackson, guest, you fabulous specimen of a human being, you, I love you. Can you text in how much you'd sell that for, please, hon? I reckon it's going to cost about £6 in materials. Absolutely love Anne's jewellery. A beautiful Peridot. It's Sue's. I got it wrong. But yeah, it is stunning. That was my fault. We've got a message for Michael Wolfe. It's nothing to do with Peridot. Hi, team. A message for Mr. Wolfe. Just watched you and Vicky singing from The Greatest Showman. Wow, wow, wow. You should make an album together. And that's from Alan in Cheshire.
Oh, thanks, Alan. Thanks.
If you've not seen it, it is sensational. Reason, why don't you do a JewelleryMaker album?
I don't know.
Well, do it then.
Okay.
Thanks. Can we get Ollie in on it as well? Yeah. Have you ever heard Ollie? Awesome musician. He's saying no thank you, but we'll just make him do it. I love it. Okay, these are awesome. They're really, really awesome. The fact that they're this delicate, subtle heart shape and that gorgeous, and the fact that they are that lucky stone, I just absolutely love them. We've got people seriously multi-buying there as well. And it may well be that you're buying to sell on. We know people buy from us, and I think okay, the last of the American sourced stone is the one that I'm wearing here. Have a look. In all honesty, if you were to get any of the strands, oh no, do I mean that? I like the other one as well. I like the next one. Well, for one person packaging price, you might as well buy as many as you can afford. So, this is the quintessential round, isn't it, Laura?
Oh, definitely. That's beautiful, isn't it? And it's lovely to see Peridot in a round as well, because a lot of the time you do see it in a smaller cup. Don't you? Or like even when you get chips, they're very small and delicate. So I think that's really quite a substantial size for that clarity and that colour as well of Peridot.
Yeah, because another little fact for you, the larger a Peridot becomes, usually the more opaque it is. So most of the most valuable Peridot tend to be the smaller carat weights, because you get the better quality in the smaller stones. So the larger it becomes, the less clarity you have. So to get this size, because actually, not so long ago, you couldn't source Peridot any larger than about 2 millimetres.
It always used to be, and like you say, the colour wouldn't be that bright, vibrant colour otherwise. So I think to have that in a round, I think is for me, that's quite a unique selling point to be able to say that I've got that.
Oh, hello. Right, just to warn you folks, this is selling out quicker than any other of the strands have done, and it's going under £10. It's on a first come first served basis. I'd multi-buy on this one. I would. That's just just yes. I know. I didn't know what you were saying. I didn't know whether it was under 10. It's £9.95. You've got to get it. You've got to get it. You need it in your life. Michael, once again, please.
We need this in your life.
Thank you. You need it in your life. You need to be grabbing it as soon as you can now. Just bear with me a minute. I'm just seeing if I should have got it up before. There's a picture somewhere of a mountainous region of the Peridot. Bear with me. Peridot Mountains. Let me see if I can see it. Because it is sourced. Oh, here you go. Here you go. Here you go. No, this is the... Yeah, it's the volcano. No. Oh, it's not letting me show that bigger. No, there's one, there's the Turkish mountains. This is going really quick. Basically, when Peridot is found. I haven't even shown you the full strand, have I? Oh, by the way, you're getting all of this. I know, it gets better. So that's a 33 centimetre strand. But because Peridot is mined in very mountainous regions, what happens is a lot of the excess that's pulled from the mine is like a fine grain of powder. It's almost like, think of it as a glitter. And for that reason, you can then quite often see Peridot mining regions from miles and miles and miles away, because the mountain is covered with this excess Peridot that's come out of the mines that is not able to be used. So it's literally just dumped on the surface of the mountain. And it is extraordinary. So you have mountains that are glistening with Peridot, but it's just covered with the finest of dust. It is extraordinary. Have you not seen those pictures before? Oh, it's amazing. I'll find a picture for you later. Oh, nice, yeah. To be using these in the mala necklaces, lovely. Do you know what I'd quite like to do? I'd quite like to put, you know, those mosaic shell beads that we had earlier with these to do the mala necklace.
Oh, that would be nice, yeah.
Would, wouldn't it?
As the marker beads as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah. OIVB12 is going incredibly quickly, folks. The best of luck. Most people are seriously multi-buying on this one now. Make sure you check it out as soon as you can. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Now, we are half an hour away. Half an hour away! I'm so sorry if your animals at home just screamed at the telly. Bah! It's awesome. They are awesome. It's been backed by beyond huge popular demand. We have been waiting for these, and they are. It's one of the most popular items we have ever done. I'm very honoured to be bringing these to you today, and we've got those coming up for you in 30 minutes on the dot. Right, last one. If ever there's a location to get the stone for the high value, it's the Shanghai Peridot. Am I right in thinking that was Steve at the Shanghai mine in that VT? Do you know what? Let's have a look at the location for this particular strand.
It's important that Mr. Ying understands that we only want this colour. This is too light, not enough iron in the mix. This has too much iron. We all know that obviously it's manganese iron silicates. We have to have just this shade.
Oh my God, you only need a very good one. Oh, how to do. First thing you take, what we do, you see this almost same, but you only need the best one.
Yes, this is just a little bit too light and this a little bit too dark.
Oh, please, you only want the best one?
Right, so.
Oh my God, oh, it's
so
you see.
reject this, but just keep the middle, okay? Tell Mr. Ying, please.
Oh.
See what you can do.
Difficult because you see, in 5 pieces, you only take 1 piece. This is very difficult for us.
Yeah.
But you are our customer. We have no way. Okay.
Excellent.
This is the Shanghai Peridot. It's right here. Did you see written down there? It said £100 per carat. $100, sorry, which is almost one for one, like for like, isn't it, at the moment? $100 per carat, $100 per carat, $100. What's our carat weight on this strand, please? 20 carats, making 2,000. No, we're not doing $2,000. No. Okay. Oh, 0800 644 655. This is amazing. Okay, I am so sorry if you missed out. Good luck, everybody. 0800 644 655. What price did you say you were going to on this one, please? What price? This is the Shanghai. Yeah. We are going to blow your mind. So, as always, it's faceted. So as much as the larger one we've just had there, this is the Shanghai Peridot and it's faceted. So its location and the fact that it's all been faceted by hand each bead makes this even more valuable. In fact, because it is the Shanghai Peridot, This makes it, questionably, the most valuable peridot that we have in the business. The faceting on it adds to the value, the location, mind-blowing, and yet we're going to do a whopping PR offer. You know what that means, you know what that means, you know what that means. Put this in your basket straight away, call up for it. If you don't like the price, you're going to love the price, you're going to multiply at the price, but if you don't love it, you don't have to confirm your purchase. But be one step ahead. Be there, go for it. LFV X80 0800 644 655. Now, before we drop the price, we're going to put a 1 minute clock on screen. That means that you have got 1 minute to action those phone calls and to put these in your basket before the price comes in. So here we go, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, 0800 644 655. Good luck, everybody. So these are your faceted rounds. Could I see the call screens, please? Thank you, Tom. Thank you, darling. I've still got the previous item on my call screen here. Yeah. Let me refresh. Let me refresh. Here it is, it's here. Okay, it's fair to say that it is incredibly popular and most people are multi-buying or putting multiples in their basket. The good news is we've got good quantity. We haven't got great quantity as in everybody can multiply, but we've certainly got good quantity. 0800 644 645. This will sell out today. Do you know what? It's been priced to sell. It's got the most facets out of any other strand of peridot that we have within the business. LFV X80 3mm faceted rounds. They are so, do you know what, on a completely practical level, they're an incredibly useful size and shape as well, aren't they? You can see these beautiful beady beads here that Sue had done for us. You can see the beady beads in situ here as well. Oh, and I haven't even shown you, look at these. Look at them in that setting there as well. Alongside the slider bracelet that we're bringing to you in 25 minutes, £7.95. £7.95, £7.95. How much is it, Michael?
It's £7.95.
I can't believe that I didn't actually keep to my same tune. My tuner went off there. Shocking, shocking. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for joining us. Jenny and Cheryl, Helen and Karen, loads of anonymous shoppers. Jade and Hazel's there. Loads more anonymous shoppers. Valerie, Caroline, Lynn, Davina, Jackie, the list is endless. Ellen, Janet, Kath, Janice, Patricia, Hazel, David, Tracy, Valerie, Jeanette, Muriel, Patricia, Sharon, go for it, everybody. Yvonne, well done. Sandra, Nalene, another Hazel there as well. Rachel, Ellen, most more anonymous shoppers. Sharon and Rebecca, Anne and Ingrid, Doreen. £7.95. £7.95. £7.95. How much is it, Laura?
£7.95.
As if you were going to sing. Good morning, everybody. Do you know what, as well? The peridot, was it Alison Terry's? Who did the bauble design with the peridot in last Christmas? Can't remember. But it is on one of the DVDs, I think. Peridot, when hit by twinkly lights, like Christmas tree lights. So you could actually get a clear bauble or an existing bauble that you have and then actually bead around it. What you need to watch for inspiration is the programme that comes out on the build-up to Christmas every year, and it's about Christmas at Liberties in London. Have a look at their bejewelled baubles. We're talking hundreds, if not thousands of pounds, and they're not even genuine gemstones. Oh, you could go to town. You really could go to town. LFV X80, the luckiest gemstone in the Gem Zodiac. We've got more than 30 of you with these in your baskets. It's the Chiang Mai Peridot, which is just absolutely stunning. It's the prime location at the moment. It's the prime location in the industry. Free phone number 0800 644 655, faceted to perfection, 3mm. You can see it in that stunning situation there alongside the silver, but what do you think about it alongside, you see? I like the rose gold. We're not going to have enough of those sliders to go around, or are we? We'll have to see. We'll have to see. They're coming up for you in 22 minutes. LF VX80. Have we only got 1 hour and 20 minutes left of this show? Time flies when you're having fun, eh, guys? What are you scrunching your nose up at that for, Michael? LF VX80. You're right. Oh, he took his gloves off for that as well. Loads of people need to check out their baskets there. Amazing, 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 amazing. Alongside the pearls, they look extraordinary, don't they? And the black spinel that we had earlier as well. Absolutely sensational combination. Go on, Laura, other gemstones that you'd be putting with these?
Garnet.
What gemstone? Say it again?
Oh, did you hear that? Garnet.
Oh, we think maybe your microphone battery may have gone, or you've turned it off.
Oh, I haven't turned it off, so.
Sorry, I didn't realise in shot. I'm just having my cup of tea. All right, cheers everybody. She said garnet. Garnet. And what did you used to say about garnet years ago? What's garnet? Garnet's girtlush.
What do you mean proper girtlush?
It's what?
You can't hear me.
Yeah, I'm being a plonker because Laura doesn't actually have a functioning microphone. I'm expecting you to hear her at home. Proper girtlush, that garnet. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, we do have a few of those still available with people with them in the baskets as well. So continue to check out. If you're watching the repeat of the show, go for it. Big quantity of those, so you should all be able to get them. Okay, we're going to move on to... Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. These, oh, my. Stud earrings. Did you just do a little happy dance because you've got your microphone? Should I like that? Do the dance for everybody at home? There she is. That's Laura on a Friday morning.
I've been up since 4 o'clock. Give me a break.
Yeah. Yeah, finally get a microphone and we get her to dance, which doesn't involve volume. Have a look at the stud earrings. Okay. How much for a pair of stud earrings Peridot? So you make those into studs, I would say, realistically, at the moment, probably about £20–25 a pair. Now, Laura, what would you do with these?
Well, do you know what I've actually done?
She's chuckling because Ollie's given her challenges to do this, and quite frankly, I think that's a great challenge to turn one of these into a ring, so I'm going to pass you one. There you go.
Thanks, Ollie.
She's really happy about that. She's really happy about it.
Oh, no.
J to K.
Do you know what they are really good for? You know when we get the sort of the stones that are drilled front to back at the top? They're great to just put that in and then just roll it into a little bail, and then you've got a lovely decorative sterling silver pendant.
Could you...
Should we see if we can make a
shepherd hooks out of them?
That's probably a little bit easier and less... Yeah.
I'm thinking you could do a little droplet of one of the pear-cut peridots that we featured as well.
Right.
And have that.
Mess here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my word. So you get 10. So that's basically 5 pairs of earrings.
There we go.
My maths extraordinary
like
today.
that?
Oh, you've done it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. £14.95. Now, see, the thing is, I'm going to pass you another one, Laura.
How are you?
Yeah. Because I want a pair. I'm not making any bones about it. Luz, do you want a pair of peridot earrings?
Anyone else?
Okay.
Yeah, just
There
make
you
sure.
go.
Yeah, just go for it.
Yeah, Ollie's wife,
nothing else to
Vicky.
do, you know.
She definitely deserves some. She's married to Ollie. As her congratulations, isn't she lucky present? Yeah. Kirsten needs a pair. Michael's wife is a long-suffering wife as well. She'll need a pair of it. I mean, very, very lucky lady. Yeah. And Jen needs a pair as well. Okay, we're all sorted. Yeah, everyone's getting peridot earrings today. Apart from Laura.
I was going to say, everyone except for me. Literally, everyone except me, yeah.
Okay, so you get 10 pairs, £14.95, and we will see what Laura has done with those very shortly indeed. I'll just put the others there. There you are, Laura. Have a lovely time. Right, slider bracelets on your screen, coming up for you now in, I'm getting very excited, 18 minutes time. All right, okay. Shall we go for chunky volume? Now, I'm going to take you back for those of you. In fact, I would be really interested, if you wouldn't mind, if you could text in, were you with us 10 years ago when this channel started? If so, do you remember quite an iconic piece of jewellery from around those times? which was the crocheted Peridot cuff. And it was crocheted on elastic. It was a Sheila piece. I've got those head pins and users no studs. Do you know what? And I nearly said that as well. Look, from Chantal, gorgeous. Yeah. I'm done. I know I did whack it in my face. These glasses aren't working. Oh dear. Hello everybody. Thanks for joining us. Do you know what I love about this? That you can be really lazy. And there you go. There's your piece of jewellery. That's nice, isn't it? 19.95. I think it's yeah, crisp white shirt. Pop that on. Do you know what? Peridot does really pop. So I've got a black sparkly top on. My black sparkly top. And even from there, you can just see it. So you can imagine any colour of top, that's going to look, yeah, fabulous. Hello, Helia, darling. Lots of anonymous shoppers. 19.95. That's a huge, 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 huge length as well. I think we're looking... I couldn't get it off my head. Oh dear, 19.95 on this one, folks. Let's stay focused, team. Come on now, there's lots to do. 234 carats, that's a whopper. Okay. Now, I have had this on before, and I'd actually, controversially, like to deconstruct it. Because this was made, and I'll be really honest with you, I first brought these to the channel, the carrier necklaces, during the midst of the main lockdown. And the reason we did is because we couldn't get our supply of stock. So we looked to our sister channel, and this is a necklace that was made for our sister channel, Gems TV. And we started to stock pieces from there because we were literally running low on stock here on the channel. And the reason we were doing it is because you could take them, either deconstruct it or use them as a base of other designs. And they proved to be so popular, especially as a lot of people were starting online businesses and couldn't keep up with demand for the jewellery at the speed it was selling. And this comes to you as a ready-made piece of jewellery or as an exceptionally ridiculous way of buying extraordinary value for money, because all of the metalwork you see there is solid sterling silver. The amount of man hours that it's taken to make this, but it's beautifully, beautifully handcrafted. And I was saying I'd quite like to cut that off, use that on a longer strand. I mean, you're probably looking at 1,000 beads on there, aren't you? Easily. So the time to create that. I would recommend that when you get these necklaces home, because they've been shipped over, so they've been packaged up for a long, long time. We ship opposed to air freight on the most part because it's more environmentally friendly, and also it keeps the cost down for you. And this is just it's $27.95. I think, I remember I did a price comparison for a design that was pretty much identical. And in fact, we were wondering if it is our piece of jewellery, and it was £80. 80, yeah. Chum by Peridot, 95 sterling silver. I think that is absolutely stunning. That silver, it's not just that piece, it's 95 sterling silver. You've got the chain and all the detailings, but also look at the perfection of those. They're all absolutely, totally and utterly aligned.
It's
Colour
the
match
time, isn't
aligns.
it? I think people, a lot of the time we forget to sort of charge for our time of how long it takes to create a piece like that. A lot of the time that's where your money goes, really. And the time that would have taken to have created something like that, I can imagine and patience.
Yeah.
So much patience.
Yeah. Something that Laura and I are lacking at the moment. We have
massively.
children.
I never had patience, so that was doomed from the start.
And yet we work with Tom.
True.
Hey! Look, oh, I I think I agree with Ollie. My favourite as well. Not that Ollie's my favourite, but there's, yeah, look at that. Look at that. Oh, the sparkle there. Do you know what? I'd be tempted to put the yellow amber or the clearer amber from earlier on with that as well.
Beautiful.
That, yes. And the black spinel as well. That's beautiful. So, yeah, the black spinel coins, we've done a lot of those, Johns, over the years. I don't know if we've got any in stock at the moment, actually. So these are a 3.5 up to a 4mm faceted, beautiful, puffy coin. The sparkle on that, yeah, right. Yeah, look at everybody flying in on the phone lines. 0800 644 655. Don't forget, of course, it is a free phone number for you. Could I see those call screens again, please? There, thank you, my darling. JNVX26. I love it. Love it. Or maybe some dinky rose quartz as well. We've done rose quartz in this. 1995, yeah, or smoky quartz. Do you like smoky quartz, Tom? I don't know if the viewers know that you like smoky quartz. 9.95. Oh yeah, I'd have a couple of those. Yeah. Well done, everybody. 0800 644 655 JNVX26. Yeah, could you channel set those, Laura? Would that be a faff to channel set?
No, it'd be easy to channel set because of the, you know, they're a slightly larger size.
Yeah.
So they'd look lovely in just like a bracelet, just a straight line bracelet, and have them channel set in between it. That would be beautiful.
You see, again, I'm thinking, could you do the infinity design as well and then pop those onto the rose gold slider?
So I have done one of the infinity with the smaller one. So it might be a little bit too sort of big for it just because they're a little bit larger. But if you didn't want to do like a slider design, so if you wanted to do one of those and just have that as the remaining of the bracelet.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's definitely something you can play about with.
I'm very drawn to the rose gold combination with the Peridot. Now, these are the dinkiest of all the Peridot that we have within the whole business. And there's something to be said. In fact, can I just draw your attention to these earrings that Laura did with the kit earlier? We do have some of this kit still available for you, by the way. $19.95 on this one. So these are the dinky green onyx at the top of these here. And those, I just think that is such an incredibly pretty and added attention to detail design of popping. The same size as we've got the Peridot into there. Deb Rudge has done some designs recently as well, and in fact Debbie Kershaw have both been doing little jump rings and then taking featherweight head pins and having this side, $4.95, you need these, $4.95, you need these in your life, you need them. Just stack of bracelets, look at that. Yeah. Sorry, what was I saying? Debbie Kershaw and Deb Rudge have been getting jump rings, featherweight head pins, and then doing like almost like Laura's earrings that I'm stealing, but on a jump ring size.
It's almost like a starburst effect.
Like a little starburst effect, or just having tiny little charms on jump rings attached onto a head, onto a shepherd hook. So pretty, so simple. And do you know what else would look really pretty with that? The multicoloured tourmaline strand that we did in the first hour that I really wanted as well. I think that went to $7.95 and I'd have had that. And it sold out. Of course it did. $4.95, $4.95, it's gone. Sold out. Okay. Right. I would also say, in terms of if you like to crochet with your stones, a nugget is a fantastic shape of stone to go for in crocheting because it adds to that texture. Check out that design as well. So that's crocheting. Now that's crocheting with beading thread. It might actually be monofilament. Is it monofilament? Oh my goodness, that's just like...
It's incredible, isn't it?
Oh, sea foam, love it. So thinking about crocheting technique with these is fabulous. We do also have loads of different editions and different designs of how to use your chips and nuggets put together by the fabulous Mark Smith. They are also amazing. Can you imagine these in a Tree of Life design?
Oh, they'd be beautiful. I'd add that with copper or antique bronze and you'd get a really beautiful tree out of that. Yeah. Maybe even the wisteria tree as well that that Nadia created for us. $4.95 on these. You need them. You need these in your life. You need these in your life. Now, we've got the tree that Nadia did for us just here. Her DVD is available on the website as well. I believe it's back in stock. It's absolutely stunning. And you can do those with these amazing Chung by Peridot. Remember, if you've got somebody who doesn't wear jewellery,
How about you get, little tip for you here, get one of the memory wire necklace rings and use that as a frame, and you can do a tree of life, of luck, hanging up in your window, and then you can have it as like a window hanging. Do you know what? Oh, how I have missed this very team. It's literally like working with, yeah, it's literally. I'm a little bit tired today, so I feel a little bit vulnerable to whatever is said in my ear, as in I'm just going to go with it. I'm just going to go with it. These are saucers. Oh, this is my favourite cut now. I've got the pink tourmaline from this range. It's an amazing range of these faceted saucers that are just so different. Oh my goodness, Mark Smith has messaged in. Mark Smith has messaged in. He's buying the deal of the day at 11 o'clock. Yes. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. $9.95. $9.95 on this. Stunning, stunning. I need this. I need that. I need that. Literally, you know when you just have an elevated hyperventilation moment. I can't talk. Palpitating, hyperventilating. Oh gosh. I'm just going to take a swig of my tea and regroup. Hang on. There's no gin in this, all right? Oh, dearie me. 18 carats. Oh, do you like Lambrini, Laura?
No, I do not.
Oh, I love it.
Never ever say that.
I love Lambrusco and I love Lambrini and I love a baby sham.
I don't like sweet drinks.
Oh, I do.
Blue Nun.
A Blue Nun? Yeah, do you know what? I'm not a fan of Blue Nun. Yeah, not that one particularly either. No. What was the other one that was really cool to have? A Matthias Rosé. And then you'd... I love Lambrini. Anyway, I love a Lambrusco. Love it. Love it. Do you know what? I might treat myself on the way home. What was it? No, what's the Reef. Pound nights at Jumping Jacks in Wakey. Then it became Mustang Sally's. Anyone in Wakey? Oh yeah. Then it became Mustang Sally's. It's changed again. Did it become? Oh, I don't know. It took a long time ago. Oh, stud earrings again. Shepherd hooks. No, these would be lovely as nose studs as well, wouldn't they?
Oh, they would. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
And it's so easy to make as well as a nose stud.
Can you make us a quick nose stud, please? That's something that we don't in JewelleryMaker. We don't often look at making nose studs. Here we go. So the price is going to be coming up on your screen. These are 95 sterling silver and genuine natural peridot. They're so pretty. Glasses. JKVV30. Dear me. Okay, so we're making a nose stud. $17.95.
So I'm just going to trim this. So I'm going to cut it a little bit too long initially because what I want to do is actually, this is so simple, is probably not that far.
Is that it?
That's literally. And then, there's several different types of nose studs that you can get. The most traditional is just with the bend, and you just literally pop that straight in. You can get some that have got like a little sort of ball on the end of them, or a spiral, but these are the easiest ones. There you have a little... Yeah, that's it. That really is. Well, I don't know what you were expecting it to be, like, really complicated.
Okay, so 95 sterling silver, nose stud. I would probably say you could pick them up, because I tend to use nose studs for my ear piercing at the top of my ear quite a lot as well, because I like it just to be dinky. Makes me feel cool. It genuinely does, yes, Michael.
Can we have a nose stud DVD, please?
A nose stud DVD.
Different design, not a problem.
Right, let's get serious. We're going to go to a break. We're going to regroup. I'm going to not break the set. You have to be buying quicker than you ever have on the other side of this break. We are relaunching. We have got back by huge popular demand. The slider bracelets you haven't been able to pre-order, they're all going to sell out. We've got the sterling silver, they're all sterling silver. We've got the rose gold plated, the 18 karat yellow gold plated. On the other side of this, we'll see you in a mo.
Come and join the party as we celebrate our sister channel Gemporia's 16th birthday. Every day between the 8th and 25th of October, we will have some fantastic birthday deals. Make sure you keep watching throughout the day so you don't miss the opportunity to grab yourself a little treat. Now where's the cake? We always have cake at JewelleryMaker.
Hello jewellery makers. We are live with you every day from 8 AM to 8 PM. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 PM, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved jewellery maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Come and join the party as we celebrate our sister channel Gemporia's 16th birthday. Every day between the 8th and 25th of October, we will have some fantastic birthday deals. Make sure you keep watching throughout the day so you don't miss the opportunity to grab yourself a little treat. Now where's the cake? We always have cake at Jewellery Maker.
It doesn't need an intro. I'm just going to give you a heads up if you've not been watching the show so far. Right now, right here, right now, don't go anywhere. The only thing you need to focus on is being the fastest shopper that you ever have been here at Jewellery Maker. We are bringing back right here, live, right now, the slider bracelet. It has been one of the most popular items we have ever brought to you in the history of the channel. And we've not been able to have it in stock. The reason being, the pandemic. We've just not been able to get the supplies anywhere near what we wanted. It's taken months. It's taken absolutely months. And a big thing at the moment that makes this even more wow is the cost of silver. Do we have the chart at all? We don't have the chart in the system at the moment, but all you need to do is just go online and put in graph of the price of silver. Oh my word, we have got this silver. We actually did the deal for this in November last year. When we bought the silver, it was at one of its lowest prices in the last 3 years. Today, I haven't actually checked the prices today of silver. Where are we at? It's gone a bit steady, hasn't it? But it's up here. It's up here. It seems to, over the last couple of days when I looked ahead of the show, it sort of seemed over the last 3 days, I think it might have stayed the same. But in November last year, it was here. The price is now here. It is amazing what we are going to be able to do in terms of the price anyway. But then you put it into the context of where silver is in the gram per gram at the moment. Oh my word. Now you might want to just bulk buy these, hold on to them for years. We don't know what's happening to the price of silver. Sell them on, keep them as they are, sell them as components. But let me talk you through the slide bracelet. If you've never met one of these before, may I introduce you to one of the most phenomenal jewellery making designs ever to have been made, categorically. And that's been voted for by you, our viewers, as well. Right. What we're going to bring to you comes to you in 3 different colourways. All of them have a base metal of 925 sterling silver. Lucy, could I have a blackboard, please? Do you know what? I'll just use the one that's right here. I'm just being lazy, aren't I? What a lazy new. Hang on. Right, hang on. I'll use that side. No, I'll use that side. Okay, okay. So we've got 3 different colourways of all the exact same component, and they are amazing. So as much as we refer to it as a bracelet, you don't have to use it as a bracelet, because I will deconstruct these a bit for you to show you how they work. Okay, each of these is a base metal of 925 sterling silver. We then have a 18 carat rose gold plate and an 18 carat yellow gold plate, 18 carat, and the base metal is 925. What you have with every single one of these is this sort of centre point. Now this centre point is a case, really, and it's a silver case of solid sterling silver, and inside this case is packed in silicone, and the reason being is it allows this to slide. I'm going to slide it up this way to begin with. And then I'm going to show you something where we slide, we keep a, hi Lucy, mug of tea in hand. I've been waiting months for these to reappear. My mum has placed her order with me. Big kiss. Mwah! Mark. Just so you know, our guest designer Mark, and Zena I know is watching as well. I am fuming that I'm on screen. Carol, be watching, everybody, all the staff, we adore these. We adore them because we know how amazing they are to give us gifts. We know how amazing they are to wear ourselves. We know how quite a few people sell here. How many have I bought over the years? Well, I don't think I've bought that many. Ollie's bought over 20. More than 10, most of them silver. But we only ever had the silver to begin with. But now we've got the rose gold and the yellow gold. Right, let me show you. So the great thing is about it being the silicone, it stays exactly where you want it to. So you can keep going and keep going. You can pull one and watch. It comes out. So you get all of these components. Now, I know, for example, that Jenny Cleary doesn't use it like that. And you can, oh, she's on at 12, fab, I'll see her. So then you've got these amazing dangly earrings. But you can also then use it for necklaces. So you might have a really long necklace that you just want to be able to sit at, say, 20 inches, 24 inches, or you want to go 22 inches. So you can go however like that. Now, you can then just reconstruct it. Go on, Michael. What were you going to say?
So you buy all 3.
Yeah.
Silver, rose gold and gold. And you can have 3 completely multi-coloured, which straight away makes each one more expensive anyway.
Totally. So Michael was just saying that you could deconstruct all of them and then mix them together, which makes them more expensive anyway because you're going for your mixed metals. So I would probably, in that instance, you'd have a rose gold slider with silver. Yeah, I probably would go for that. I really like the idea of the rose gold lengths with the yellow gold slider as well. But all of them, All of them. Now we're going to go with the silver first, just so you know that when you have deconstructed it, you can put them together. You can just push it through. Right, we're just going to do it straight away. The demand is so big, we're not even going with a clock with these ones. 3, 2, 1, go for it. Graphics coming on screen. I'm so sorry if you miss out, everybody. We know that this is going to be a sellout. 0800 644 655. I will show you how you just pop these through. It's so easy. So you literally push this through like this. Most people are multi-buying. Go for it. You push through. Keep that pressure going there. Sorry, I was trying to do that, but I wasn't actually looking at the screen, was I? Could I see the call screen again there, please, lovely? Thank you. Let me refresh again there. No, it's not. Oh, there. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Everybody multi-buying there. Right. Please don't multi-buy all of them because we want some as well. Do you know what? You do this with all you need to do, yeah, I'm gonna have any that are left over after. All you need to do, now you just need to find a pair of pliers to pop in there and scoop it out. 0800 644 655 QARF28. 0800 644 655. We've only got 50. We've got people that are someone's just, oh wow, okay. People seriously multi-buying. Seriously multi-buying there. Go for it. 0800 644 655. Go for it. Got it. There we go. Yeah, I just need the other tweezers to pull that through. There we go. Done it. Yeah, just a little bit of a tip there. If you get a featherweight head pin and you actually loop it and push it through, it gives you an anchor point so you can pull it through. I hadn't prepped that very well, but they just slide back in. So $15.95 on that. Oh my word. Can I show everybody the call screen, please? No, can I show everybody at home? Look. It's absolutely chocker. 2s, 3s, 4s, 2s, 3s, 4s, 2s, 2s. People seriously multi-buy. Make sure you're checking out your baskets as soon as you possibly can. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Go for it. Make sure you are checking out your baskets as quickly as you possibly can. So you've got this silver, and then we've got, obviously, we're going to be doing the rose gold and the yellow gold on top as well. Laura, now you have prepared these beautiful bracelets for us.
Yes.
What was your experience like of working with the slider bracelet?
It's just lovely, isn't it? I mean, it just makes your life so much easier because you've got a ready-made base. It's adjustable, so instantly the appeal of a gift is great because you're able to give this knowing that anybody will be able to wear it, because there's always that, oh, I don't know your bracelet size, do you have a small wrist, you don't have that fear with this. You know that it's going to be received, you know, happily, because there's not going to be that awkward, oh, it's too small, too big. And I just think they look so luxurious, don't they? They look so professional, you know, having that little set of gemstones in the middle. You would think that that's been bought from a shop, wouldn't you? Pop it into a nice gift box. And it's personalising it as well.
I think it's really good as well because it's a quick make, and you can just say, you know, you could have rows of, maybe when we're able to get into the crafting markets back again, which in some parts of the country they're still operating. But what you could actually do, oh, this is quite a nice idea. You could have lengths of gemstones set out all ready to go. And you could say, choose your gemstone and choose your slider bracelet. So say you are, okay, so you've got somebody's birthday coming up and it's February, so you have prepared a length of amethyst. Okay, so choose the gemstone, choose the amethyst, and then choose which slider bracelet. Well, actually, I want to go with the rose gold. And then you can attach it there and then done. Has that sold out? Oh, no! You haven't got me selected, my lovely. Yeah? The aquamarine. No, I put it on the rose gold. This is the mega deal with the fabulous Jenny Cleary at 12 o'clock. And you can pre-order it now. Oh, that is gorgeous. This is available on pre-order now. Get that, because that would also work so beautifully with the Peridot that we did earlier. Yep. Right, which one? The yellow gold next. Okay. So I was thinking, I know full well that I have got and I don't tend to wear it in the summer. It comes out winter a little bit more. Yellow gold slider bracelet with lapis, and it's got 3 huge chunky lapis, and I've put a gold spacer bead between each one. I get so many compliments, and actually I was thinking about taking it apart and making it longer so I could have it as a necklace, put it over your head, and then just change the length of it, because you've got the ability to do that. So it stays exactly where you want it to. Right, free phone number 0800 644 655. We've only got 46 minutes left of the morning show. Make sure you're adding onto your order, bulk buying, take advantage of that 1 post and packaging price, and the code on this is YORF34. Okay, so you can see, okay, can you see how that sits? I haven't actually aligned it on that one, but isn't that lovely? Oh, yeah, that's a really good point. So if you take these and put them diagonally, so rather than going straight through, you put them opposite, like that, rather. Why don't I just do that? Why was I trying to show you that way? You can actually sit the slider that way as well, and then it sits flat. Laura, you don't fancy just whipping one of those up, do you? Have you got any left?
I have got some left.
We're very, very busy. We're very, very busy. Laura's like, right, and just churn out some more sliders.
I remember how to do it now.
Come on.
Okay, so-
$16.95. You've got 18 karat yellow gold. 18 karat yellow gold. I don't know why I feel the need to stroke the screen. 18 karat yellow gold. That's major. That is major. 18 karat yellow gold on top of that 925 sterling silver. And I do really like the idea of having that with the rose gold and mixing them up. I do.
So how am I doing this? I'm putting them in opposite directions.
So it sits that way opposed to that way. Yeah.
That way?
Yeah.
That's not the right, that's the way I just did it, isn't it? Oh, okay. Yeah. Little tip as well. Bead and thread. Straight into the little loop, the connecting loop.
Yeah.
Bear with me a moment while I try and see.
Oh, check out everyone, we're close to sell out.
And then use that to feed it through. So I can pop that straight through, hopefully. Now the camera's on, it'll be like,
to get the slider going through?
Yeah.
To get the yeah, so that's what I was sort of trying to show earlier, and I completely mashed it.
Yeah, so that's just what I'm going to do to pop that through, hopefully. It worked a moment ago. There we go. So like that, you mean, yeah?
So you've got one bobble on one side and one bobble on the other side?
Yes. There we go. A bobble on each side.
What's funny about the word bobble? There we go.
There you go.
Have you got it, Michael? You're looking confused.
Yeah.
And then you've got it like that.
Are you sure?
Okay. I'll make that into a bracelet as well in a moment, and then we can show it properly. So
Thanks,
yes.
that might help, Michael. Are you confused? You just look very confused by that.
Just my normal face.
Just a normal face. Okay, $16.95. The call screens have gone absolutely bonkers. Okay, again, we're going to have a big sell out of these ones. 0800 644 655. YORF34. That's 18 karat yellow gold on top of that 925 sterling silver. Stunning. Really stunning. Really stunning. That's the Argentium ring, by the way, that Elizabeth made for me on the show. And I just wanted to say, doesn't it look awesome, the Argentium, with this, with the detailing of these? They're fab, they're fab, 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 fab. 0800 644 655 YORF34. Shall we have a look at the made up ones once again? You've been quite busy, haven't you, Laura, really?
You know.
Oh,
Tried.
Love it.
So I tried to show like a mixture of different techniques. So, you know, it's something that for me, I think will go across whatever your medium is. It's going to go across the board. So we've got a little bit of chainmail, a little bit of beading, and obviously the one that you're wearing.
Love it. The one that I'm wearing here is the 925 sterling silver, the solid sterling silver one. If I just pull that in line, there we go. And then we've got the Grandidiorite, which will be on the show at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Is that right, wasn't it? Yeah. Look, they are the most enormous grandidiorite. They will be with the fabulous Rebecca tomorrow morning. Becky Redican tomorrow. Becky Redican, Becky Redican. $16.95. Hello, Linda and Carol. Check out there, my lovelies. Donna Morag. Remember, it's taken us months to get these in. Are we going to get them in again? Yeah. How long is it going to take? Absolutely no idea. Now, one big thing to remember as well is we bought the silver for these in November last year. That's when we commissioned the designs. The price of silver gone up. Are we going to be able to bring these back in again at this price? It is highly, highly unlikely. Highly unlikely. Okay, now let's move on. And it is my favourite. I am so drawn to rose gold. And the thing is as well, if we, yeah, absolutely. Just every single gemstone that we have brought on the show today, have I or have I not gravitated towards this rose gold, and it just matches. It just goes so beautifully. I think that rose gold's a really happy medium as well. A lot of people say, even 5 years ago, but certainly 10 years ago, people would definitely say, are you more of a white gold silver person or are you a yellow gold person? And it was very much just one or the other, wasn't it? And in the last 5 years, rose gold has really come to the forefront. And I do think it's that go-to if you don't know if someone's more of a yellow gold or a white gold person. Rose gold, it goes with every skin tone, it goes with every coloured gemstone. I think it's, I just adore it, absolutely love it. Whenever I see necklaces and you've got the opportunity to buy a colour, I go to rose gold. I've always been a silver and a white gold person for rings, but necklaces, bracelets, always rose gold. And these are 18 carat rose gold flash painting on these. It's 18 carat, 18. Ugh. Now, what I also love about these, it's something I think I mentioned earlier, but I haven't mentioned since. You can stamp onto those. You can engrave. You could get your Dremel Stylo Plus and you could actually engrave. How lovely if you did a little heart or some little initials. Really personalise it. And then you could make a very significant piece of jewellery. Stunning. Okay, are you ready? Okay, we've got somebody who's just checked out 4 of these. 0800 644 645. WLRF31. Amazing. Hello, Julia. I've got Heath and Linda there as well. I just adore it. Absolutely adore it. Check out WLRF31. It is your 18 carat rose gold flash on there. Because one size fits all, it's great for gifting. You can use it on necklaces, bracelets. Laura has just, do you know, oh, she's a good one. She's got that one. Don't believe what you hear. So, Laura, show us what you've just done.
So I've just made a really quick, simple, just added one gemstone. I think it's an agate. It's just out of a bead box. Just out of a bead box, but you know what I mean. Yeah. But it's very simple, very classic, easy to wear. And again, I think if you were to give that to somebody, they're going to love that because it's neutral, isn't it? You know, it's what I call a safe gift because it's not a colour that people won't like. It's black and silver. You can't really go wrong with that, can you? But you were saying also, in the Wall of Fame that we had earlier on, one of the ladies made a memory necklace for her daughter, her son's girlfriend who lost her mum. You could do something like this into a bracelet. So you could put those gemstones into a little section. And again, that's something that's discreet but has that meaning, so it's personalised.
Stunning. Really lovely. Really lovely.
Yeah, you could do birthstones
really
to represent people. You know, yeah, you could make it, you really make it special to each person.
Yeah, Ollie's just saying that he'd put the birthstone of his girls in. Lovely.
You could put the boys, I'd put my guys in there.
Yeah.
You've got girls, you've got boys, I've got one of each. The kids.
The little horrors.
Yeah, the little cherubs.
Did anyone see Laura's rant on Facebook last night? Yeah, she's in, she's breathing. She's having parental experiences. Right, £16.95 on this. Absolutely love it. We've got a few of these remaining. 0800 644 655. Okay, we're going to hand over to Laura to see a demonstration. Okay, my lovely.
What I'm going to do is remove
I'm putting that
the
in my
mess.
pocket. I'm
What
not.
mess? No one knows. So we're going to do gold. And Tom, are these? What are these ones? I don't. Oh, opal.
Are they the black opal?
With the gold, I think, for this one. I think that contrast is beautiful. So what I would do, this is the one that I've crossed over. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to just take a section of however many you want. And if you remember earlier, we said about whether we would go for 3s, 1s or 5s. What I'm going to do is, this is the easiest way, and there's no, you don't have to worry about whether you're wire work or anything like that. I'm simply going to crimp this. So I'm just going to grab a crimp and a cover. And it's more about setting out the design more than anything. I think that's the most time-consuming process for something like this. Is just, what do I want to do? So I'm going to take, I think, the centre. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful, aren't they?
They're on screen. That's the black matrix opal. They're on screen, so you can purchase them out. They're only £34.95.
Incredible. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my beading thread and I'm going to pop a crimp bead onto it. Oh, sorry, I moved. There we go.
You did.
I apologise. So I'll pop the crimp bead on, and then I'm going to, before I do this, turn this into a loop, I'm going to take the little loop that's at the very end of here, and I'm going to just pop that on there. And then I'm going to bring that around and feed that back into that crimp bead and slide that up. So I'm holding that tight, and I've got the 0-on crimping pliers, which are brilliant, but don't worry, if you've only got flat nose pliers, you'll still be able to do this, or chain nose. And what I'm going to do is, you can see I'm holding that little tail, so I'm holding it all together, and I'm just going to slide this up so that I've got that into not too big a loop, but I still want it to be a little bit of movement here. I don't want this to be too restricted. So I'm just going to now flatten that crimp. Now, if you've got crimp covers, I would add a crimp cover. If you've got the crimping pliers, I'm very quickly going to just show you. You've got like a little triangle in the pliers just here. What I want to do is take that flattened bead, and I'm just going to just place that onto that triangle. So if you can see there, it's kind of, it's holding my pliers open. So I'm just going to close my pliers, and what I will do is put a little bend into that crimp. And then a bit further down, you'll see there's sort of like some little gaps just here. That's just for different size crimp tubes. So I'm just going to place this in and round that crimp tube back down. Don't you go anywhere. And then I'm just going to take the crimp cover and place that over. I just think it gives a nice finish. Okay, pop that on. Now the key to getting the crimp cover working is take your pliers and just give a quick pinch. That's now secured that onto there, stopped it running around. Now I can come back, take my time, and just go from side to side to close that crimp. Obviously, you take a little bit more time than I am because I'm doing this really quick. But you would just make sure you've got it nice and finished. And that would give you a nice, secure closure, okay? Then it's just a matter of taking your design. So, I mean, I would maybe add spacer beads if I wanted to. I'm not going to because it would take too long for me to pop it onto the material.
Have you just put both of those that excess piece through as well?
Yeah, the beading hole in these is really generous.
Cool.
So popping that through. And I just like to keep that little tail on there as well, just for a little bit of extra strength.
And am I right in thinking that's the beading thread from one of the kits that we had on earlier?
Yes,
that's the £24.95 one, isn't it?
Yep.
Got a few of those remaining. That was the black spinel and the amber kit. Stunning, really stunning.
Just because I am that indecisive person, I'm just going to very quickly change it up a little bit. Let's pop a jump ring in between, just because we can. And I'll tidy this up in a moment. Yeah, I mean, Ollie's just saying that, you know, this is the good thing, is that you can change your mind. You can sort of think, well, what would that look like? And if I didn't like it, I can just undo it. Yeah. Put put your own stamp onto your design. So you've got that like that. So I'm now going to take the other crimp and I'm just going to pop that on and then find the other loop and feed that through, and then I'm just going to pop that back down through the crimp and back through one of the beads. Now, just to get a nice secure finish on this, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my pliers and I'm just going to hold. Now, if I pull this wire, this bead and thread, sorry, and it doesn't move, it means I'm holding it on the wrong side. So if I was holding it on that side and it doesn't move your pliers so that it's nice and close and I can get this.
Good tip, yeah.
Yeah, because a lot of the time you do get that gap and you don't want that gap. So just coming in, take your pliers and really make sure that that's really nice and flat against and that there's no gaps. You're really happy because once you lock this into place, that's it, it's locked into place. So I'm now going to, I'll probably cut this bead and thread end here because it's a little bit in the way. Go careful when you're doing this that you don't cut the wrong thread. So I've done that and I can see that that's fine, and now I can go ahead and I can just flatten that, and then I would just repeat the process of rounding that crimp and adding the cover, and that would be my finished, this is the one in the opposite direction, bracelet.
That's lovely. That is so lovely. Thank you. Law-abiding, everybody, the law-abiding citizen, the law-abiding citizen. Empathy with Michael. My teen tells me I have resting, confused face too.
I genuinely don't know if it was his normal face. I don't think I've seen that expression before, but we'll go with it. Right, just to say as well, on that previous item, which was the rose gold version, the third shopper to get that purchase too. Mark Smith, guest designer. Congratulations there in Oxfordshire, my darling. Much as love to you. Okay. Without a shadow of a doubt, now one of Mark's... Without a shadow of a doubt, did I not say it properly? You know when you're so tired you don't actually function. And actually, no, I'm going to warn you if you make me laugh, I might cry. You know when you're so tired. Ooh, 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 ooh. Thank you. Right, without a shadow of a doubt, Mark Smith will be getting the Aquamarine. Now, it's available on pre-order. Has he already got it? Don't know, can't see the pre-orders. Pre-order, and it's coming up for you as today's mega deal. What is it, Michael?
It's a mega deal.
No, Michael, come on.
It's a mega deal.
It's awesome. Right, okay. Now, the design here that Laura did with the rose gold again used the tiger's eye. I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. These tiger's eyes are epic. It's about the same size as the first tiger's eye piece of jewellery I ever bought for myself from Gemporia about 15 years ago. And it's a big, chunky silver ring, and I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. And honestly, I get so many compliments every time I wear it. It's just fabulous. I'd love this in a ring. But maybe in a little bit more of a, it's what? It's a 10. $9.95 for tiger's eye. Did you know Marks and Spencer's did a range of tiger's eye jewellery not that long ago? And it was so not $9.95.
I was going to say, and I don't mean it in a bad way, was it genuine? Because a lot of the time you see what you think is a gemstone, but it's actually plastic imitated to look like a gemstone.
It felt very cold because I was purposely intrigued. But there was only one stone in there, and it was pricey.
Well, if it was pricey, then it obviously was. But I've noticed a lot of places will do kind of plastic replicas to look like a gemstone.
Yeah. Turquoise is a big one at the moment. Just be really careful. If you're not buying your genuine gemstones from us, just be really... I'm not scaremongering. I'm just telling you. Just make sure it can be proved that it is what it say it is. Because there's a lot of fake out there. I can prove it without a shadow of a dart. But I can't. Do you know what? I can't talk. Some days. Right. Well, okay. The Aquamarine is going absolutely bananas. And it is, I mean, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Oh, this is so sparkly. Oh my word. Oh my word, you need this, you need this, you need this. Oh, I need it. Look at that, look at that,
Oh,
look at it. Yes, I need it. It does go at my top. I need it. I need it. I need it, I need it. I would rosary link those as well and really spread it out. Yeah, tiny, 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 tiny. Gorge, gorge. Just delicate little. It's been a long year, hasn't it? It's been a long year. You're right. Oh dear. $5.95. I think it's just so spectacularly beautiful. Really pretty earrings.
That's got like a diamond look effect to it, hasn't it?
It has.
That's beautiful.
I would say that is more spectacular than most black diamonds. It is, yeah. Stunning, stunning. Okay, really love these. Oh. Talk about a bit of razzmatazz, a party season. I'd possibly put these again. Oh, what about with the stardust spaces that we had on in sterling silver earlier? Bit of texture. Okay, we're down to the final 12 in the world. Look at the size of the drill hole on these. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, without a doubt, without a shadow of a doubt, I would use these with, has the leather cord arrived in yet? Pardon? Is it still not arrived? That is so, that's probably a couple of months overdue now. Yeah, no, there was more due to come in straight after that. But just that on leather cord. KUK Z64. Stunning. Okay, oh now, let's go a little bit. Unless you've been walking around, might not have been walking around, looking on the internet with your eyes shut. Unicorns, mermaids. Oh yeah, yep, and a bit more, yep. Oh yeah, Trolls the movie. Oh, you can tell you've not got children, Tom. What's Trolls? Oh. Do you watch Hotel Transylvania?
Blah, 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 blah.
In 25 minutes you can get your Aquamarine and I'll be off your screen. You'll be fine. You'll be with Jenny. I mean, what could happen with Jenny? Who knows? Really, who knows? Okay. Oh, now, oh, this is a bit different. Oh, like this. Bit of spangly, spangly. Oh, I just love the colour of that thing. It's really different. I'd possibly layer that up with, oh, look. Oh, yeah.
I like those.
Maybe a black Bardo dress.
I'd put them in the middle of a slider bracelet.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. What do you think with the Aquamarine? Is it Alison Tarry this afternoon? Alison Tarry's got a masterclass. Alison, you need to join Alison with the masterclass this afternoon. Alison Tarry, the masterclass will be at 1 o'clock. You need to be joining her because, quite frankly, she is fabulous. So snuggle in, get your blanket, get a flask. Ollie says, get a flask.
To be fair, I give my daughter a hot squash in a travel cup.
Yeah. Is she allowed to take squash to school?
In secondary school, you can.
Oh, yeah.
But then I also kick her out at 7:30 and make her get the bus to school. So I give her hot squash. I'm a good parent.
How nice are you?
I'm such a good parent.
Get out, it's minus 42 out there. You've got your squash, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, dearie me. So, just bear with me 1 second. Thank you very kindly. Oh, now. Oh, Oh, I would like to put those with the hematite.
Ooh.
Pretty. Can you imagine making... Who was it that made the snowflake earrings last year? They'd be lovely to make snowflakes from, wouldn't they?
Definitely. Beautiful for earrings anyway.
Yeah.
Just in a beaded design or a beady bead. They look
Snowflake
really
brooch.
pretty.
Yeah, a bead with these. Really beautifully sparkly. If you don't know what we mean by bead, remember we have got the Jewelry Makers for Beginners at 6 o'clock every Thursday evening. But also this is a bead. Fabulous. Looks like I've been building during the show. I don't know what's happened to my nails. I'll get them revamped for tomorrow, don't you worry. I'm here tomorrow evening. I will be here from 2 o'clock to grace your screens on what's destined to be a very wet and windy Saturday afternoon.
Yeah, well, better place to be.
The weather. Oh dear. Right. I love these, and do you know what? I don't tend to use jump rings that often for functionality. In fact, Laura, you use them in the... Could you just show the opal bracelet that you made at the left-hand side of you there? Yeah. So you can actually use them like spacers. So these are slightly larger ones.
Yeah,
but
they're a
this is
little
what...
bit too big. I would go down the size if I was doing this.
But they are lovely just to...
They just break
slide
it up. There's a chainmail link in the one by you. The copper one's got a Byzantine link. And yeah.
Yeah, fab. So we've got jump rings. There's so many different reasons to be having them and to be using them. But I've got a pack of 50 sterling silver, 50 sterling silver in 3mm. 16 pence a 925 sterling silver jump ring. I mean, you'd be crazy not to, wouldn't you? You'd be crazy not to. 16 pence a jump ring at £7.95. And by adding sterling silver into your designs, you're adding value.
So I've got a chainmail masterclass coming up on Monday, so I'll be able to show a few
Amazing. So
techniques
1 o'clock, chainmail masterclass
Mm-hmm.
with Laura. Make sure you're watching. Some masterclasses are amazing. Remember, Alison Tarry is joining you for the masterclass on today's show, and she'll be gracing your screens in about 20 minutes when the launch of the Aquamarine for the mega deal will be done. Okay. Oh, I'm loving a little bit of a rose gold slider. Yeah. Oh, how many have we got of these? Oh. Okay, we have the black matrix opal. It's $34.95 for the black matrix opal, but we've got black matrix opal on this slider. Look at this. Oh. Oh. Exactly the same concept. So this is the box chain. You have a round slider. Oh, I love this. Oh, I really love this. Whether you use it for a bracelet, I think I'd be drawn to this as a necklace. Quite like the idea of having that, the front of the necklace, you know.
like a tassel kind of design, yeah.
Maybe just popping a little bit of chain there.
Yeah.
Maybe another matrix bead where the loops are. And this is a 14 carat rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. And they are genuine black matrix opal of 5mm on the base. But I do quite like the idea of blouses are really on trend again and high collars are really on trend again. So maybe you even go your blouse and then you have that popping through there and it can sit at whatever length you require and you can adjust it with the slider. Less than £20. Have you got the opal in there as well? Bring it on. Oh yeah, I want to do it. What a stupid question. Marilyn, Anne-Marie, Morag, loads of anonymous shoppers and Janice, and we're doing like a record that keeps skipping. $18.95 for a slider and the matrix opal in there as well. It's absolutely amazing. Well done, Christine and Marilyn. Kath, congratulations to you. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Alison Terry's bringing sheet metal to the screen at 1 o'clock. Amazing. Is she there? Hello, you gorgeous specimen of a human being. How are you? Mwah! Love your lots. There's Miss Alison Terry coming up. Pardon? Oh, these sliders? Just saying, these are gorgeous, by the way, gorgeous. Alison will be on your screen at 12 and demonstrating sheet metal at 1 o'clock. Okay. Now, Laura, due to the COVID situation, we're being safe and we're dismissing you from the studios, and then the Terry can come in and prepare. Laura Binding, it's not often I get to say this, but you have been amazing today.
Ah, thank you. I feel honoured.
Just to be, that was a joke. That was a joke. No, seriously, Laura and I go way back at Celia, way back, and it is just always ace. It's really weird to not be able to give you a snuggle and to be close to you. But you're back on Monday.
I'm actually on for 6 hours. I'm on from 12 till 6.
Okay. Join Laura. She's going to need all the help she can get.
I need lots of support.
That would be amazing. Have a lovely weekend.
Thank you.
I hope the children are...
Oh, they're away for the weekend. It's just me and the dogs. Oh, I'm so excited.
Have you got Tony to take the kids away?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm
You're
going to be
literally
less
in your house on
excited
your own.
about that.
Can I come to your house?
Yeah, come round to mine. It's going to be amazing. Just chilling.
Oh, no, I can't. I'm here. Amazing. Have a lovely, lovely chill time. An amazing masterclass on Monday. Laura Manning, everybody. Law-abiding, who used to be a legal secretary, a law-abiding citizen. Amazing. Okay, right. Let's... Oh, now we've got... How much are these? I need these. Because what I'd love to do is the bracelet Laura's done with the matrix opal, but I do it in rose gold and use rose gold jump rings between. These are beautiful. They have an internal diameter of 5 millimeters. Now, if you're uncertain what all that means, I'm sure Laura is going to be talking to you about the difference between external and internal diameter on Monday's masterclass at 1 o'clock for... Oh, look at that. Oh, this is ridiculous. This is seriously ridiculous. £3.50. Laura, before you go, and I know you're not on the mic, so I will speak on your behalf. How many jump rings did you use for that Byzantine, do you know?
Less than 20.
Less than 20, so you could get 2 packs of these, have loads of leftover...
Yeah.
Loads left over. Is Jenny here yet? In about 10 minutes, Jenny, with the ability to speak, will be on your screen. £3.50, apparently it could be questionable. It's Jenny. I love her. 0800 644 655. Amazing on those ones. Well done, Sarah, Patricia, and anonymous shopper Annette and Diane. All check out. Well done, Julia. Loads more anonymous shoppers there as well. Sending loads of love to you wherever you're joining us today. UDRF82. Any news on Elle, please? No. Other than she is eviction notice. Can I ask Elle have a baby? No. As soon, I'm sure she's going to announce it from the rooftops and all social media as well, because that baby is overstaying its welcome. Eviction notice has been served. Come on, come on, come on. She's in fed up stage now. She said she never even expected it. She was convinced the baby was going to be early, absolutely convinced. So yeah, she's over it. I don't know where I put that one. Oh. I really like the idea of using these speedy beads and then hanging them on the Christmas tree after Christmas, chopping them up and turning them into jewellery. £7.95. That is the beauty of it being a jewellery maker. You can just chop it up and start again. 175 carats. Now let's see the... Yeah, look at a good size drill hole on these as well. Really good size drill hole. They're really fab. £7.95. Beautiful. Well done, Jonathan. Lots of new people joining us again, and you will get a free DVD and 2 genuine gemstone strands with your first purchase. It's only £1 post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. You've got your money back guarantee. It's a free phone number. We're really lovely, and it's just, why would we be anywhere else? Yeah. Say that again, sorry. Hello, darling. Wow, what a show this morning. Amazing products and great prices. Thank you. You are most welcome, my darling. I know I need to reply to your message as well. Life's just gone a bit tipsy-turvy recently, hasn't it? WAKZ98. If you haven't yet checked out on those, please do so. They are awesome. She's here. Alison with a BB-8. I know, it is my husband who started that. He's got a lot to answer for, I'll tell you. Are you wearing a BB-8 t-shirt? I am. Of course she is. Of course she is. I love her. Now, some more Swarovski for you here. And I think it is fair to say that I don't know if it's just because it's a childhood association of seeing Swarovski and associating it with Christmas. Because there's something about the Swarovski shops, the window displays, where very high-end department stores have used this stone to really attract customers over the years, because the way that it sparkles in the light is extraordinary. So these come to you. You've got 3 different packs here. You have the bicones, and they are, you get 48 of the bicones. They are 4mm. And then you're going to get 2 packs of the Baroque beads. Is that right? Amazing. They are absolutely striking. These make such lovely statements, especially within strands of pearls as well. I do love the jet Swarovski alongside pearls. $17.95. This is genuine Swarovski. We have an amazing relationship with Swarovski. Just be, again, very aware of where you're getting your Swarovski from. It's a very sought after brand, and there's a lot of faux companies out there pretending to do Swarovski. Well, companies pretending to do Swarovski, and it's a faux Swarovski. This is real. 0800 644 655. It comes to you in your Swarovski branded bags as well. MXXC38. Hi Tracy, hi Angela. Everybody check out there. Well done. Now don't forget that Aquamarine is coming up for you in 10 minutes time. It's absolutely beautiful. Ooh, how about putting it with those lovely Swarovski that we had just before, that we were talking about making snowflakes from? A bit Frozen-esque. Let it go, let it go. Okay, pre-order, get that now. Okay. Jenny of the Cleary variety is on her way. Hello, darling. Hello, you fine. You're wearing a polo. I have been discussing the polo. Okay, here we go. Oh, sorry.
You don't like people who wear polo?
No, I absolutely love wearing a polo neck.
Do you?
Yeah, I was talking about the polo neck and big chunky earrings for the polo. JONV50, look at those. Big, 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 big wow factor, and a lovely shape. I love the hue of that gold as well. It's a bit more of it's sort of a matte, vibrant gold. 0800 644 655.
Oh, sorry, I moved. Sorry, I moved over there by the jewellery, but then it's getting... How are you, Lucy?
I'm all right, my darling. How the devil are you?
All the better for seeing you.
Well, I know I'm sending you, you know...
We can't touch each other,
No.
which is not very nice, but no, not after the last HR disaster. Now, we have got the most amazing show coming up for you. Alison Terry's in the building, and you know what? We've got sheet metal. I'm so excited.
Yeah, we were saying that is going to be amazing.
I think I've unsallied myself.
You
quickly.
haven't. You absolutely haven't.
Look at this
it's
jewellery.
amazing.
Isn't she wonderful?
How's she done those leaf earrings?
Well, you're going to find out. There's a lot of whacking and bashing and
I need that
you
at the
know,
moment.
dishes and this and that, you know. But it's going to be an absolute screamer. Look at the earrings. I need those. They're a bit tribal, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. I love the difference. She's done something with the actual colour of the sheet metal as well.
Yeah, she's. We're gonna be. Well, there's going to be naked flames, Lucy.
Please move
There's going to be
away.
whacking and bashing
How
and
much
naked
hairspray have you
flames.
got on today?
None. I'm just.
Good
you know,
job. You'd be up in a moment,
I
wouldn't
would.
you, usually? You
I
would, you
would.
would. And of
We've
course
got Aquamarine as well, of
Yes.
course, coming up at 12 o'clock.
Yeah, shall I show that to
Please
everybody
do.
again? So you can pre-order this, don't forget. And we have had the launch of the slider bracelets back in stock today. So can you imagine that
I'm
with
all
the
about the slider bracelet.
Oh, check you out. What have you got on yours?
I've got amber and zircon on my slider bracelet, which I'll show you. I've had this on ages as well. Just obviously
so
doing a bit of
in
market research and stuff like that, you know, seeing how long it stays on and seeing whether there is any truth in the crystal healing properties of zircon. Do I look wise? Don't answer that.
I'm not. I would hate to dismiss
This
the powers
chair
of
is just...
zircon.
There we go. I can't sit down. I've got to go back and do my lipstick.
Oh, you don't need to do your lippy. You look lovely.
Oh, I've got little bacon fries. So yes, I'm coming back in a couple of minutes' time. Alison Tarry will be here. It's very, very exciting. Like I said, loads and loads of new techniques. Please do text us in. And it's just so lovely to see you back.
It is. Thank you, darling.
I missed you.
I missed your
I know, we
face.
do talk on phone though.
We
so.
talk a lot.
Yeah, we talk on phone.
Right.
We do. I'm going to go
All right,
sort my
Baba.
face out because of this. Bye.
All right, go and sort your bacon fries out, as she calls her lips. Love you. See you in a minute. See you in a minute. So Jenny is with you, and for the mega deal, what is it, Michael?
What's a mega deal?
Oh, the mega deal. Come on, Michael. Mega deal it up. Mega deal it up. Oh, everyone thinks we've finished and we've not. That is available for you on pre-order now, and it will be the first item of the show. The jewellery that Alison's done. Alison's come into the studio now. Alison is absolutely stunning. I can't talk to her properly because she hasn't got a mic on. But my goodness, to say that you are going to be inspired and taught the most extraordinary techniques is an understatement. I'm really, really looking forward to that. Have we got a chance to squeeze in another one? Oh. I've got the final slider of the show, and it's a yellow gold plated with, oh my goodness. I haven't really acknowledged the matrix opal much, have I? Let me show you this. That's on the slider. It's like the slider is incidental. Oh, I really hope this shows on screen.
Oh, wow.
If you just heard the dulcet tones coming through my microphone, it's Alison Tarry. Oh, wow, indeed. Can we get even closer on that one, please? Oh, matrix opal on that beautiful box chain, a slider bracelet, or of course you can use it for a necklace as well. £18 and 95 pence. That is phenomenal. That's my final item with you live today. However, don't go anywhere because, of course, coming up next, you've got Jenny, and at 1 o'clock, you've got the Masterclass. You're going to be joined by Alison. It's going to be the most incredible afternoon. Do not move anywhere and keep adding onto your order. Now, don't want to panic you, but the birthday celebrations do end on Sunday evening. So these birthday deals that are to be had are for now only. Have a look at what's available from this morning's show. If you've been later tuning in, we've had some astonishing opportunities, and some of the stock may still be available for you to add to your order. I am going to be back with you tomorrow, but tomorrow morning you'll be with Becky, and Becky at 9 o'clock has got the most amazing Grandidierite for you. I'll be joining you live on your screen at 2. Looking forward to it, but don't go anywhere. Grab a quick cup of tea. Jenny and Alison up next. Bye for now.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Jewellery makers, we just wanted to let you know that we've updated our website. Now you can still watch us live on our main page, and if you click on the Watch Live tab, this will show you all of the product that has been on today's show, the deal of the day, and any items that are on pre-order. If you want to see what's coming up on the show, then view our TV guide for further information. And if you've missed a show, you can always go back and use the catch-up service. On the homepage, you'll be able to see all the different categories, including findings, kits, and all your essentials. We have a wide range of gemstones, and when you find a gemstone you like, you can view all of the product details by clicking on the right-hand side. You can also view up-and-coming workshops and book online. You can explore our Gemology magazine and get up to date with the latest news across the Gemporia group. And you can always download the JewelleryMaker app so you can watch us on the go and never miss a thing. So, happy shopping, jewellery makers!
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Good afternoon, my name's Jenny Cleary, you're watching JewelleryMaker. Thank you so much to Lucy for this morning's show. Lucy and Laura kicking things off with style. Well, in this show, I am very, very excited because our masterclass guest is the one, the only, I'm just going to wait till my lady's ready. It is, of course, Alison Terry, everybody. Ooh. Terry time. It's amazing to have your company. I'm so glad we've got a show together.
Oh, me too.
You look gorgeous, by the way.
Oh, there's a tale to tell there. I got as far as the M5 and then realised I hadn't fetched a change of clothes with me, so luckily I was early, quick detour into Redditch.
Fair play.
It was on sale, so it's great.
Well, there you go. When I tell you what, sometimes things work out all right. You look lovely.
Absolutely, thank you.
Now, your kits are unreal today. We're so excited. We've got 3 very different kits for you. And they're fabulous, each one. I think you might have a little bit of a worry about which one you're going to go for because they are all fabulous. Maybe if you can stretch to getting all 3, do. I know, Alison, you've mixed some of these. They're just fantastic, aren't they?
Yeah. So I've done kind of similar things but different things with them, because the big difference in the kits is the gauge of the wire sheet you're getting. The metal sheet you're getting, and you can do different things very easily with them, but you've got something for everybody, and all of these makes are achievable by beginners.
Really?
Yeah, this is all achievable by a beginner.
Oh,
and
well,
we've got,
now.
Wayne's worked really hard, so we've got everything you could need to go ahead and start if you've never done it before.
Well, I cannot wait for that. I'm so excited. So we need you to get on board. Don't forget our Aquamarine that's coming up in the rounds. That's coming up actually in about half an hour's time. Are we going to put this on pre-order, sir? Real Aquamarine in sparkling rounds. It's already on pre-order, so we don't need to get ready for this one. We're already on pre-order. Get yourself on JewelleryMaker.com. You can shop on the phone lines 0800 644 655. You can shop online JewelleryMaker.com, or there's a quick way to shop. Groove Rider is here to tell us how. Yes, sir. And hands in the air because he wants to go faster. You've got a money-back guarantee and 1 P&P all day long. It's $3.95. You shop with Lucy this morning. You're going to shop and continue to shop all night. Then it's $3.95. All you've got to do is click combine order. You can pay with PayPal, debit card or credit card if you want to come shopping with us. Are you ready to shop? Are you ready to shop?
Yes.
You ready to shop, Groove Rider?
No, I'm here to work.
Let's shop till we drop. Oh yeah, you are here to work, but you know, sometimes you do quickly, accidentally need to go outside to shop. And we're okay with that, because she's just a jewellery making addict. Let's give you some Sleeping Beauty turquoise, real turquoise. And I know Bruce has got a picture of the mine. And Sleeping Beauty turquoise. This is genuine turquoise, the most sought after turquoise, some say, in the world. I'm excited about this because I'm actually going to the Sleeping Beauty mine in January, and I cannot wait to share with you my experience. This is a beautiful, colourful, natural strand of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Now, why do they call this gemstone the world's best? It has a very small matrix. Let's see firstly why this is called the Sleeping Beauty Mine. It looks like a lady lying down. That's the mine in Arizona. There it is. I hopefully will be stood at the foothill of that mountain in January, if all things being well with the COVID situation. Now, I will bring you some new pictures. I'm so excited. Now, the ditty in the gemstone world is that Sleeping Beauty has finally been put to rest, which sounds like she's dead. But actually what it means is there is no more turquoise being mined of any kind of big quantities coming from that mine. So you've got a gemstone that in its sort is rare, because Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And look at the price, under £50. Wow. Now, what do I mean by a smaller amount of matrix? If you think in your head about turquoise, in your head, does it have lots of black veins running through it? Perhaps that's the kind of turquoise you've got from where you're purchasing from. Well, that's fine, and that's, you know, that's not unusual. But what is unusual is to have a very small amount of that matrix, and mainly purity of the gemstone turquoise itself, of that element. That's what you've got here. One left, and it's gone. Maker in Essex, Marilyn in Merseyside, and there's one left. MTS F92 is your item code. You've got your money back guarantee in place. You've got 30 carats of December's birth gemstone. This is genuine Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And you know what? To prove it's genuine, you can even add a certificate of authenticity to your order. It's 25 pence, and it'll come in a card with your strand, or you can print it out for free at home. Now, check out your baskets. Now we're going to go. I've got. Is this the one I've got? No, I've got a different one on. Oh, actually, it could be from this strand. No, it's not, because mine are rounds. Blue zircon. So zircon, do not confuse zircon with cubic zirconia, for they are not the same thing. Cubic zirconia actually is a copy of this gemstone. Zircon is the oldest gemstone known to man. When us humans had the technology to analyse how old gemstones were, it actually became apparent that zircon was older than what we had aged the Earth at, which had opened up a whole new can of worms. Now, zircon is representative as turquoise is, as December's birth gemstone. So put this together with your Sleeping Beauty turquoise and create that absolute mermaidial fantasy piece. Very Egyptian, I think, those two together as well. Now, this has more fire than a diamond, and I have absolutely no idea why this gemstone isn't a precious gemstone. When you look at the dispersion, when you look at the fire and the makeup of this gemstone, and when you know this is the original gemstone, you own a piece of history when you own this gemstone. And at $21.95, you've got just excellent value. I'm sure you'd agree. 4 chances left for this beautiful bridal blue gem with those gorgeous facets. Your masterclass is coming up with Alison Terry at 1 o'clock. We're down to the last 3. Maker in Wiltshire, you've got yours. Maker in Gloucestershire, you've got yours. We've only 2 left. HUSF70 is your item code if you want that sparkle in your life. Shall I show you how I've used mine? I did just show you earlier.